been consistent, speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Niger what yo? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. The only media that been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. For the poor. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what media? No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media. No more bad government. The number one media in Nigeria. No more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what you? The voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Niger what media? Voice for the voiceless. Niger what media? Voice for the voiceless. The only media that have been speaking against bad government. Being consistency since 1944. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. 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 Niger what you? We have been seeing all you guys have been doing, and we recommending to everyone in Nigeria, saying that you guys are the number one. Niger what you?
137.
I understand you have a lot to share. You have such a wealth of knowledge, especially from your experience in the past election. I just want to keep the conversation moving forward. You said something quite profound, which is that you felt that instead of a merger, that the opposition should be consolidating and taking on the current administration on policy. Now, when we speak of policy, each of the opposition leaders, I think one of the biggest sticking issues right now, of course, is the issue of subsidy. Now, each of the parties there represented had the same stance on subsidy, for example, right? So my question is, does it really matter? Do Nigeria's problems, are they going to discriminate against which of the leaders is coming in? Because these are all people who have been in the system before. So is it not time for faces who have not been in the system?
I completely agree with you that we need new faces. 100%. And that was why I have said it. That Atiku, P2B, Tinubu should step aside. And the reason is because the ruling party has failed, the opposition has failed. Are you aware that in the House of Representatives, you have more opposition members as representatives than the ruling class? If they had come together, and that's why I said coming together to form a consolidated fortune before you even begin to talk about merger. I did not say merger is not important. I'm saying you don't just finish an election and the first thing you start talking about is the next election. You consolidate and form alliances amongst yourself to work together as opposition. If all the opposition members in the House of Representatives had come together, they would have produced the speaker and the vice. Now, what you said about subsidy. The three parties agreed subsidy should go. The three parties did not say that subsidy should be responsibly, without plans, removed on the first day before a president sets up his cabinet, before a president makes any plan for the cushioning effect. A president in the inauguration ground said fuel subsidy is gone. The opposition parties did not subscribe to that. I came to your studio the next day saying we should be careful coming out of oil subsidy, that from the way this is done, it is unsustainable. and it is still on record. Now, let me tell you something. According to the notable pronouncement of my Lord Gumel, in the case of Sheriff and PDP, he said proper leadership and good governance must be devoid, must underline, of whimsical and capricious conduct, of self-serving attitude, of nepotistic and despotic dispositions, but must, as a concomitant bottom line and as of its hallmark, must consist of selflessness, of sincerity, and of dedication to the service of the overall objective of the government. What is the objective of the government? Security and welfare of the people. This president is in China in a new presidential jet that is unnecessary, while people are dying for security problems in Sokoto, in Meduguri, and then you're saying that is what should be done? No. This government is nepotistic and despotic. It is very self-centered and egocentric, all about itself. Well, you can see the Senate president made it clear that let the people that are protesting against hunger and hardship, let them continue while they will remain feasting. Why wouldn't they be feasting? It cost Nigeria about 805 million naira to maintain one member of the National Assembly, while they are promising 840,000 naira a year for the worker that is actually the productive capacity of the nation. So what I'm saying is that please don't compare whatsoever the opposition, what they would have done if they are there, with what the ruling party is doing. But I agree with you that the opposition leaders have not been able to show leadership to inspire their members to make sure that this perfidy that is happening to our electoral process and our judicial process are corrected. Because if all the members of the opposition parties in the National Assembly have maintained their stand, APC wouldn't, for instance, elect members into INEC who are card-carrying members of APC. You saw the two of them that were elected in. They wouldn't be going away with having presidential jet when people are dying, because these things must come by appropriation. So I agree with you that the opposition leaders, it is only when they consolidate and take on the ruling party that the people will begin to have confidence in them, and then they will be talking about merger. Now, the only thing they are thinking about is election, rather than thinking about the welfare of the people. That is why I say all of them have failed. Because what are the opposition doing in the parliament? I'll give you an example. President Trump told the members of the House of Representatives that they should kill a bill. They are not the ruling power in America. And they killed it because he is in charge. That is what opposition leaders should be doing. Their members, they should be able to inspire them to make sure that they kill any bill that is not channeled to the security and welfare of the people.
All right, Mr. Okonkwo.
So that is exactly the position in Nigeria. The ruling party, the opposition, especially the faces that have been appearing as their leaders, they have failed, and they should all step aside for new people.
Of course, thank you for that explanation. You made it quite clear that we need to see new faces. And like you just said in your last statement, that the current opposition, in your opinion, has failed.
Really know how to communicate. And so people are questioning that if you cannot communicate with your electors as a candidate, how well will you be able to interrogate the documents or interact with the office? So that's one baggage that the APC also needs to, surmount. How well they're able to surmount that, it's entirely up to them. I watched the state chairman of the APC on an interview, and I can tell you that he didn't, he couldn't even answer questions at that regard, and he did very poorly. He demarcated the candidate, rather than selling him, But that said, so these are the challenges of all. I needed to point out all of the challenges of all the three major candidates, and now how well they are able to overcome those challenges will go a long way in determining, how they are able to get their vote, because the main battleground really will be the Edo South, where Obaseki is from. That's the Benin Axis. It's a melting pot. You have Isham people there. You have There are a lot of people from Edo North also there. Then you have, visitors also, a lot of people, Southeasterners, and some persons from Ondo, all, in Benin. So how well you are able to talk and convince these unbanked, to use the word, those who are not undecided, how well each of the parties is able to convince them will determine who will win the election at the end, at the end of the day. So the issue here, for Edo North, for example, Oshomole and Philip Shaibu, you can say control, largely a lot of votes there. But the deputy governorship candidate of the Labour Party is a prince from Auchi, is the Yerima of Auchi Kingdom. Also, that will command a lot of, respect and vote from the Labour Party movement. And you have a lot of young persons. You have a lot of young persons in Edo North who also subscribe to the Labour ideas.
All right.
But the political family in Edo North, believes Oshomole had done a lot for them. The Edo Central, where the two other major candidates comes from, that's the Esan Aziz. You have the intelligentials who believe strongly in the candidature of Asue Godaro. And then you have the everyday politicians who believe in Okpewolo, coming from the political family of Chitoni and Neni. So that one is given. They are going to share vote there. But the main battlefield will be the Edo South, where, you have a lot of misbag. And if they are able to convince voters from there, and that now takes me to the town hall meetings I talked about, debates.
All right, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you, my people. Thank you very much for your time with us today. It's good to be back here again. It's another wonderful day. Today's Wednesday, 4th of September, 2024. Yes, we have a lot that is currently affecting us in our country, as you all know. Yes. Although I'm very, very excited that Dangote refinery is already inaugurated, but we as Nigerians supposed to benefit heavily from this. Normally, if Nigeria is a country that works, as we don't get our own refinery now from Dangote, the petrol price supposed to drop all the way from 650 naira, which it was previously capped on, to at least 100 naira or 150 naira. Yes, that's how it's supposed to be. But unfortunately, people are currently buying petrol, even for 2,000 naira, 1,500 naira. I'm surprised. Nigerians are lamenting. At the moment, it's not working. It's not working. I really feel so bad, and I feel sorry for Nigerians in Nigeria right now. It's not easy for these people. We have to be honest ourselves. It's not easy at all. Just imagine NSC coming out now to say, Tinubu deceived us. Tinubu government deceived us. Listen, I've said this thing so many times on this platform that if you collect money from politicians, this is what you get. Allegedly, I'm not there if NSC or TUC collected money from any politician, but the way these guys were, rubbing shoulder and giving Tirigboza to a city president, I don't understand. It's supposed to be the kind of group that the president or the federal government will see, or any kind of government in Nigeria will see, they will be scared and be afraid of you. But for you to go all the way to Aso Rock and be giving 3 boza for the president, then I say boza. And this is the result of the boza, that you went all the way to be given to the president at the Aso Rock. At the moment, now Nigerians are suffering. Yes, it's not easy, my people. If you have to be realistic, some of us might just talk about this again and move on tomorrow. But realistically, you see the Nigeria Ifo that I played earlier on, saying that somebody spent 2,000 naira to go to work every day. 2,000 naira, according to his calculation, was 40,000 naira. So let's assume you are getting paid the 70,000 minimum wage. What left from your money now is not 30,000 naira. This same person will be paying rent. Maybe they have children. They have to eat and do other expenses and all that. So trust me, it's not just working. NSC went on by saying, it's because of Tinubu promised us that he's not going to increase the petrol price and all that. This is the reason why they agreed with the 70,000 naira minimum wage. When I had an interview with the TUC president, I asked him about this money. I hope you guys are not going to agree with this 70,000 naira. He said, no, there's a conversation going on at the moment, negotiation going on and all that, blah, blah, blah. They're not going to agree to that, blah, blah, blah. A week later or 2 weeks later, after my interview with the TUC president, that's when I can say they have agreed on 70,000 naira. Nigerians, we have a long way to go. We're doing our best on this platform, and many other good Nigerians across social media platforms, they are doing their best as well. But the way we are looking at Nigeria's condition right now or situation right now, in case you're not aware, Nigeria is captured. Yeah, Nigeria is captured. You know, yes, Tinubu is the president. We need to blame him. He should be the number one, or rather the primary person to blame. You know, but unfortunately, we have these people that you and I don't know, and their names are Kaaba. Kaaba are the ones that choose who wants to become a president. They're the one that choose who can never be a president. And in case you're not aware, 95% or rather 98% of any presidential candidate that is vying to become a president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria normally go and see these Kaabas. They pay homage to these Kaabas, you know, they pay respect to these Kaabas to endorse them to be the next president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Yes, I'm telling you, it's not up to you to mention names, but I'm telling you how it works. 95 to 98% of presidential candidates, they normally go see these Kaabas. The only person I can categorically say that did not go see these Kaabas during the time of election, I can say, not even 100%, but I can say 90%, he don't see any Kaabas whenever he's campaigning. He's Omoyele Sowore. Every other presidential candidate, I meet front runners, they go see these Kaabas. The Kaabas give them conditions, you know, but unfortunately, even giving you condition and assuring you that you will become the next president, don't worry. But the same assurance is what these same Kaabas are giving to other presidential candidates as well. You know, it's just like a company telling you that we need a first-class degree holder for a position. And the position is just 3 positions. And they put the vacancy out there. And 2,000 people apply for this job. Out of the 2,000 people, 300 people from that 2,000 that apply for the job, all of them have a first-class degree. From that 300, remember, all they need is just three people. From that 300, a proper scrutinization will now start. How did they now end up in the working system? How did they now end up choosing the right 3 from the 300 that have a first-class degree? Because the demand is first-class degree, right? They'll not look how you were answering questions during the time of your interview, your experience, even though you don't have experience, but most, for example, in the UK, they ask you, what are you bringing to change the narrative of this company? What are you bringing to elevate this company from its current position? So, from the 300 people that have applied for the 3 positions, they will not do proper scrutiny, you know, and knock out lots of them. Maybe, for example, we'll now be left with just 3. From that 3 or 10, they must do an extensive scrutiny again. Maybe how long you've been in the UK and all that, blah, blah, blah. You guys know how it works in the UK. But let me come to in a country that doesn't work. We apply for a job and 20 people apply for a job of 3 vacancies, for example. Now, person will pay higher, now they will give the job for country that doesn't work. You remember, I don't talk about country where they work just now. Country that doesn't work, highest bidder, now they win them. Right? Okay, because highest bidder, when it comes to these Kaabas, because I don't know what they give these Kaabas. I don't want to say what I don't know. But whatever they give to these Kaabas, and these Kaabas make decisions and all that, blah, blah, blah. Do you know that these Kaabas, they are not up to 1% compared to allegedly the 200 million population of Nigerians? Okay, let's assume 1% of this cabal taking decision over our future and the future of our children. Let's assume the remaining 99% Nigerians, me, you, and us, come together to say, no, this person now we want. Are you telling me that 1% can supersede our decision? The answer is a no. But the reason why these cabals always triumph is because we, the people, we are not united. We don't speak in one voice. During the time of election, we fight ourselves. We hate ourselves. And that is why you see these cabals since 1960 till now, they decide who wants to become the next president of Federal Republic of Nigeria. But in case you're not aware, you are arguing with me now behind your keyboard. Who want to become the next president of 2027? These cabals have taken the decision already, while you and I are grumbling here. In case you are still grumbling, oh no, forget, wait till this one. No. I would like to let you know that this can still be changed. The narrative, the satanic narrative can still be changed by you and I. How? How can we change it? Only if we come together in one voice, choose the right person, let every one of us stay behind this person. That is the only way this can work. And if we can get the right person, the same system that we all are saying is not working, corruption and all that, all will be a thing of the past. Yes. But if you choose cold water to become your president, that president will be cold water throughout its 4 years or even 8 years. Many of us choose cold water because either we love the cold water or we love, I don't know. It's unfortunately we find ourselves where we are today. 2027 is already around the corner. They're already talking about it. The only time Tinubu is supposed to work is the first and second year in his first 4 years in office. Tinubu has failed woefully on his first a year plus in office. He has failed woefully. So now, tell me, when Tinubu wanted to turn everything around, if for any reason he will still turn everything around, the time is not really there anymore because the remaining 2 years in their 4 years, they use it to campaign for their selfish interest. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. Thank you very much for your time with us. Mother of all, Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much, Mommy, for all you do. I appreciate you always. Thank you for being there. I appreciate you, Abo Azi. Thank you very much, sir, for all you do. Pachai Nofe, my dear sister, I can see right there. Thank you very much, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, Tony Africa, Kingsley Ogerahi. Thank you, Martin Benjamin. You can see right there as well. Now, God bless you, all my people. Do your part. Press on the like button and post to share. Johnson, I can see you as well. Good evening to you. Prince, thank you very, very much for joining us. I've showcased so many people already on air. I just wanted to selectively pick names that I can see right here. Great mind, thank you very much. Adelaja Ogumbiyi, thank you very much, my good people. Madam Albe Achuko, thank you very much, man. Good evening to you. Peggy Modi, good evening to you. Jaja, good evening to you. Simple Cookie, thank you very much. Peter Ife, Dixon, and many, many others. Faith Whitfred, and many others. I'd like us to move on right now because we still have presentation to go. We might spend more time today in our presentation. Please bear with us. But I'm going to post, I think I posted out a link, or I'm going to post out a link. I don't know if I've already done that, but I'll post out a link shortly for those of you that want to start joining in, because we'll have a lot to talk about today so that you can start joining in on time. But meanwhile, with the current excruciating situation in Nigeria, Nigerians are lamenting. You know, I'd like us to take it from here quickly and see what Nigerians have to say while I post out the link. God bless you all.
From 617 naira to 897 naira. President Tinubu, who won buyer? Hold on. Just yesterday, you people charged these guys who came out to protest without guns, without wood. We don't even carry broom, and just placard with stands. They shout, say hunger day. Una come outside instead of una to address us. Una catch these ones, charge them for treason. An offense if found wanting can be punishable by death because they come outside say hunger day, and today the next day una increase fuel pass as even be as at one with the protest. And some persons are calling me no poor mad. Hey, be careful, you know now the government, this government, hey, everybody please enter us. Una dey craze. The next person will come here and advise me, put fear for my body. She hunger day, I be hunger no day. The next protest will be not that we day. Do you beat a child and tell the child not to cry? People are complaining about cheap and you are increasing it. If you don't know the policies to make that we better our lives, seek help. Who won't buy fuel? If the official price is $8.97, what's the black market go concept 2,000 per liter because the black market. Oh Jesus God! I say my boys when they go buy fuel, then they tell me say not rich. 10,000 fuel not rich. I don't understand. 10,000 and 10 liters on they craze, and everybody they look like cow when they donate. Nobody want talk. And some persons are still online defending this government. Share good not the. You people are normal. Heads who am not the worker for our life. Now the craze. Now go. You know what? Hey, we all they suffer and they go. These now other issues they bother us. We cannot unite and ask these people questions. Hey, we all they suffer and they go. Before I go participate for any protest, I need to see God for my dream. Or Google need to appear, tell me say I beg. I need to see and see everybody don't really ready. I don't really tire for suffer. See it then. Oh, they buy the fuel like that. If you feel buy I feel buy. Who not see money buy go day darkness, business go close, everybody will rest. Who won't get key die? Hell whole of the country. See how come I buy 100 naira. How many family go fit buy drink? How many family they don't they take granite oil now for cellophane? People not even buy bottle. The can where they measure now cellophane now people they see everybody Garrett and Nigerians so they are just the nonsense. You not too fear. Now they fear that. She life you day. You don't know where your mates there for that country. You don't know where your mates don't achieve. They increase minimum wage to 70,000. They increase passports to 100,000. Who not they want? For they don't increase them. Who not everybody lost.
At last, God don't deliver us from Kaba. So the diesel where you they bring from Malta, na bad diesel. It can't be like gold color. Dangote diesel be like pure water. Dangote fuel clean. You feel use and wash clothes if you know say na petrol. You feel carry can put soap they wash clothes. The diesel you feel drink can like pure water if you know say na diesel. So Kaba, you na don't put us inside bank persons. So all this importation from Malta na inferior, and last month you get mouth to come out to come and tell us say Dangote products no be world standard. Dangote product na Europe standard. No more importation. Aye ni tita Kaba, aye ni tita dano. Wicked Kaba, for years you've been taking money to fix our refineries. But Dangote starts a fresh refinery, biggest in the world. From the scratching finisher, the fuel clean, you free drink am. It pure. Kaba. Our next protest, October 1st, now NNPC and INEC will they go.
Our leaders are not after us. In fact, we don't know what to say about them. Are they human? If somebody have sympathy in his mind, can he do this thing? They are really cheating us, and God is there watching them. Definitely, we have to change all these people to set another group so that we can be able to achieve what we want.
Definitely, fuel impacts on every other thing. Whatever it is, even if it's crayfish, fuel impacts on it. Because those guys, they pay for transportation and all of that, so fuel is a primary commodity. We should do better than this.
In NNPC Mega Station, where they for Otoro, we buy fuel 940 naira. No, I'm not happy. I'm so sad. I want government to bring back our subsidy. This change where we get today, we're not happy with them. Any people where we dey for this country, we're not happy with this change. People they cry. People they die because of food, fuel subsidy, and the rest of the problems.
I have been on this queue since on Friday evening, hoping they will sell, because some of the staff told us that fuel is on the way coming, so we have to wait patiently. In the first place, they told us that they will sell at the rate of 904. But now, this evening, they came out with another strategy that they are selling at the rate of 1,001 or 1,000 or so. So please, we are begging on the federal government, please, they should look inward and then solve this problem of this fuel scarcity. We are tired. How much is a bag of rice in the market? Some are buying a bag of rice now. You cannot get a bag of rice 72,000. No, it has skyrocketed to 80-something thousand.
Today we came out around 5 a.m. to queue for the fuel. Really, they brought in the fuel, and they start dropping the fuel, and they went and changed the liter to 904 per liter. We asked them why. They say order from above, and we said okay. Nigeria was still ready to sit by, but from that 5 a.m. till now, some people are here since Friday. Some people slept here for over 3 days, and we came and joined them. Till now, they have not given a liter to anyone. They said they're waiting for an order from Abuja, and before the result of the price that they shoot up, I called my wife again to go to the market and get me a bag of rice because of my children. She called me from the market that the bag of rice now is 85,000 naira.
We all came from Jos for like 3 days now, and we are here. Like me, I have not taken my bath for like 3 days now. I'm just hoping to get the fuel, then I'll go and load and go back. That's just my own problem. We have been on the queue the way we came since the first day. That's how we have been up till now. Me, I used to understand from this thing they are trying to do is maybe they will hoard the fuel, they will not sell for us. Maybe they will sell to the black marketers. They will buy for that same rate of 9 something, then they will sell it for 1,000 something. I feel that's what they want to do, but which is wrong. We are all Nigerians.
The price of fuel is actually $9.99 here, and that's such a sad situation because I remember when it was like $165, and we were all shouting and saying that's too expensive, and right now it has gotten to $9.99, and it's such a sad situation. Fuel is a very essential commodity, and if we cannot make it affordable, there will be problem with transportation, and problem with transportation actually also means that there will be problem with food exports and transporting foods and goods and everything. There will be a price hike in everything, and that's going to destabilize the economy. It will not be good for the economy.
I've been in town since morning looking for fuel. You can't believe I came to town since 8 o'clock. I just got fuel now. Understand? So the whole thing is becoming so difficult for motorists. Now the way this thing has gone up, transport will go up, food stuff will go up. In fact, virtually everything will skyrocket, and it's not fair. It's just like somebody being in water, yet soap is entering his eyes. We are in abundance, yes, we are suffering. So our leaders are not even helping us at all.
The queues stretch far into the distance at the Sani Abacha Expressway, where the NNPC mega station now sells petrol at 885 naira per liter, much to the consternation of the unwilling buyers.
The other stations we are selling as at this morning, 1,050 naira. Immediately, they locked up and started thinking about the new price. All the other stations locked up. They were actually waiting for them to know how much they will sell before they will inflate their own prices.
Since on Sunday I've been here trying to see how we get fuel, but to our greatest surprise, since morning they did not sell, only for us to wake up and we were told that the price has been increased from 595 naira to 885 naira. Of course, nobody will be happy about it. But as you can see, the promise of renewed hope. But what we are seeing here is renewed suffering, because the suffering has increased.
See my hair now, all back. Personally, will I go and pay 10,000 when I never chop a level for my hair? I can't do that. It's very unfortunate that we find ourselves in this situation by our own hand. I say it by our own hand, because if every strata or every arm had done what they ought to do, I don't think we'll be here. But my joy is touching everybody. Whether you are for or against, you are in it. We are in it together.
Since this new administration, it has been pain after pain. It has been suffering plus suffering, triple suffering. When you want to make decisions that will affect the common man, that will affect the masses. You do not dialogue. You just make those decisions. And you expect the people to just clap their hands for you and say, yes, you are governing us? No, that's wrong.
I cannot even pay my children's school fees, even when the fuel is how much, 5 something. Now, today is 1,000 naira that I cannot even afford. My children, all of them, they are in the house. How are we going to do? The president, the leaders of the country, please, you people should listen to us. We are dying here. We are dying here. We don't like this kind of thing. We are dying here. We are dying. You people should help us. Please, you people should bring down the price, the fuel price.
Which time when Nigeria will change? May they tell us. I bet men have begin to count for me. From good luck, reach Tinubu now. What we don't see? We only what we go see be say we go come there, we go come down here 4 days, 3 days, hungry go dey pull up. We go see what we will not have anything to do. What we go do?
Ovieteme George, Arise News.
All right. Thank you very much, my people. That is all we have for you guys for now. But our presentation continues, though. It continues because Olumide Akpata needs to talk to us. You remember yesterday we played the video from Akpa Komiza, Mondo Beolo from the APC. Olumide Akpata needs to talk to us today as well. But before that, I'm going to take some newspaper quickly, headlines before we move to that. For those of you that want to join us, it's better for you to start coming in now. You know, let me take these headlines here. I'm just going to focus on the headlines, though. From Sahara Reporter, bandit threatening resident of Mina Estate in Niger to vacate houses or get killed. It don't reach like this. Now, so we see, my people. It don't reach this level, and government not the talk puts. Protesters are in prison. All right. I want that una way support these people on their feet today. Anyway, now only if you get hurt. Anyway, NSC reject fuel price hike, says it is a betrayal of agreement with federal government. I don't want to read anything for here. I don't analyze that on since betrayal. They give you water, may you drink, and you drink that water. Let's take it from there. May the vice president answer that question. Let's move on, man. I'd like to take another one quickly, guys. Please do your part by pressing the like button. Let our voices go far. Then we have another one here relating to the fuel price hike. NAS to commence protest September 15. The National Association of Nigerian Students, NAS, has announced a nationwide protest slated for September 15, 2024 across major cities in Nigeria to express displeasure over the new pump price announced by the Nigerian National Petroleum Company, NNPC. Although they lamented there, another protest is loading. Okay. Some people, they say, more than no protest, so they go still arrest you now. Then you people should die in hunger. Yeah, that's the only second option if you don't want to tell the government that you are displeased with what they are doing to you. Nigeria become third largest debtor to World Bank agency as Tinubu government raises loans to $16.5 billion. My people, as we see them, that's what they carry and they give on a phone. I not say we not report fake news for here. So we'll tell you the source. It's now for you to digest it yourself. Tinubu deceived us, told us to accept 70,000 naira minimum wage with no fuel price increase. NLC still they cry. As you and I they talk, so they are still crying. But meanwhile, I'd like us to quickly take this one here. Let me put this on your screen if I can, because I don't know what is wrong with this about his platform. It's not coming out. Okay, let me get another one for you. Okay, the same thing. Tricycle operators stage protest as petrol hit 1,200 naira in Kano. And people, and so we see them all. You know, while I have about 3 to go, bear with me. Let me quickly take this. We're almost there. We're talking about the state of the nation. What is affecting you and I right now? Sahara Reporter breaking, shut down all major cities. Nigerian student NAS declared nationwide protest over fuel price hike. Yes, other newspaper, and I report that one. So while I have 2 more to go, then we'll listen to Dangote Refinery, time to dismantle your depots. Sell them as scrap. Otedolo to oil importers. Okay, just one more, right? One more or two. Let's see. I'm almost there. Okay, the fuel. We still did the petrol wahala. Breaking NNPC raises petrol price to 897 per liter. Filling station says for 950 naira above. Okay, why the last one here is this one. Okay, video. Nigerian soldiers challenge terror leader Bello Tonji. Leave your hideout and face us since authorities refused to order us to come for you. You see, according to this video, now they speak, the way they are talking on that video or what has been happening in Nigeria, it looks like our government is not authorizing our soldiers to go after these terrorists. It's crazy. But why? Wait till they stop where we don't know. Eh? You can't wait till they happen where we don't know. But meanwhile, listen to them.
Kai Bello Tirji in kai iya ka bi ma sanni ina gama in ka ce uwar ka madan ne ka fito a zo ya gaba da gaba dan Allah ka daina kama sibilan gaba su dia innocent ka zo ai gaba da gaba ina gama na rantse ma da Allah kai Bello Tirji mai tsoron mutuwa shine ga fari na rantse ma da girman Allah mu san soja ba lokacin ba mu bindiga ba da san mu ba mu santa ba boko haram sun ya kuri da mu a garin Borno dan gutsun uwar babanka balle yanzu da muke soja bindiga ta san waye ni are you mad
dunya rasulullahi ka rabu da civilians tun Allah
abe ko an face wash
ka rabu da civilian ka zo mu kake ni
yawa ka zo
mu za mu fara da kai ka zo ka same mu
kaji ba mu civilian ne kake ta ne ba ma so amma mu ka ne mu
ya ba mu order kai ka zo ka ga ikon Allah
wallahi Allah fuska da kyau ka bar da civilian a daji ka zo mu ka zo tunda mu kake nema ai kai ba namiji bane kana kama su kana baki da su ka kama su ka sake su ka zo kai da mu ina ga ma kai bari ka ji makashin maza ne ke kace shi ina ga ma dan uwarka ba ka kashe mu kai kana da kashe su kana fura da su na ran jama'ar Allah ko zuciyan yi wallahi.
Since the government not authorize us make we come for una and we don't tire, we go face una by ourselves. If you know, say you get two head, show your face. Make we meet you for where we did, make us a boss everywhere. Now, so the talk now my interpretation be that. In case you don't get that big English where they hear or the Hausa language where they speak, I can't say make I break them for you. Now we they talk with that because they have been waiting forever when the Nigerian government to authorize our soldiers to go for these terrorists, but the Nigerian government are not authorizing anything. So they have decided to take laws into their hands. My people, that's all I have for you in terms of articles. We have just one video to go while Olumide Akpata needs to speak to us. Guys, press on the like button, help us to share, press on the $, support what we're doing, encourage the channel. Now God bless you now. Let's take this one quickly. One moment, guys. We're almost there.
The governor of Edo State.
Okay, so for Bini, we get one parable. For Bini language, we get one parable. We say, "Aronpaga fe wegbe." Say my yeye. What in that one mean? As if now only one person rich for family, all of us now poor, we poor. So now that one they worry my mind since, because yes, to the glory of God, I go agree say God don't bless me. God don't help me. I don't be lawyer now for 31 years. And the only lawyer they do, maybe a few other things for side, but essentially now lawyer I be, and God don't bless me. We don't grow. Our chambers when we open, my brother and I, we don't grow. I don't feel hungry. I don't feel say I go get problem with what to chop, where to go. So I'm blessed. However, the thing they worry my mind say, okay, but I look around. The other people around me not feel say that not their story. So at the end of the day, it go good make person say, not be only you. Nine be the important. People when they around you, what of them? How successful can you really be if the people around you not they successful? So really, and that one I make me say, okay, I don't try. as a lawyer, as a private citizen, to impact the people when they're around me, to try help them, try see as I feel do. But as a private individual, you get where you feel do reach. The now government now gets the most ability, the power to affect the most number of people, to affect plenty people. So I can say, okay, make me, and I'm not happy with the way when government be. For Edo State or my state or for Nigeria, I'm not happy. Because government now for people. Government have to make sure say people get better life. And look around, I know they see better life day. Meanwhile, they say government day. I say, okay, instead of me to sit down my house, they complain. I not be complainant. I not come this life, can't do complainant. So instead of me to sit down my house, they complain. Make me self come out. Shook head inside the matter. See whether me feel do one different. So that I feel say, okay, me self go. See what I do for the people. Because now about people. So, really, my sister, that's why I come out. You know, all of us not feel just there our house. It better for me, it better for my children. Okay, what of the other people and the other people's children? You know, I not there when civil war in Nigeria. I not there that time, never born me. But my papa, they tell me, my uncles, they tell me, say, now some people did that time. They say, they do party, they go everywhere, everything is okay. Next thing, boy. Because they not remember, say, get some people when not they okay. You understand? You know, suddenly. So it's better to avoid kata for front. Make we just face and now, do the one way if you do. So essentially, that's why.
And like you say, you did very successful as a lawyer. In fact, you rise to become the president of the Nigerian Bar Association. No doubt, nobody feel doubt your experience in that sector. But now the experience for politics, now people they talk, say, you don't get that experience to win in terms of politics. How you respond to that?
You know, politics now work. You know, people go the experience in politics. You are not a politician. They're not born people, person because he call this world. Or he don't go, he get one school when they go. Not even the ones who study political science. Don't be work. So, first and foremost, your question are two sides. Whether I get experience as politician, and then whether I get experience in politics to win election. Okay, maybe we talk experience as politician. What will be government? What will be politics? Management of men and resources. In our past, so, my sister, you gather people together, organize them, make sure say everything where they're supposed to get as a group that they get. Management of men and resources. Who they run in business, they manage men and resources. Who they run one office, they manage men and resources. That's the basic experience when you need. See, you have been a manager of men. Because when it comes to men and resources, you must have that experience. Say, I don't manage them at a micro level, at a macro level. When you manage resources, what will be the issue? Prioritization, resource allocation. How do they share the money? Oh, what you want to use this money do? We go use this money, do education. Abi we go use and take fly people go London. Not decision you go make. Right? So now that they make the thing come be like saying one big issue. No. Now management of men and resources. Now because they put the same people there when claim say I'm an experienced politician. That's why we do where we do so. Experienced politician. That's why we do where we need people when get track record in managing men and resources. We need them in office because they go show they're working. They go show what they don't do before. Not the one where you get up say I be politician. Politician I put us for where we did so now. So I not just that argument, not make camp at all. Then on the other issue of say whether I go fit win election, election, na strategy, na about strategy. You understand? So me not get issue about that one. If you put your mind to it, if you organize yourself properly, election talk your own, make I talk my own idea. I think you know. So when you convince the people, and then you organize yourself properly, you go win election. It's not hard. You understand? Our Labour Party, we only get one governor for this Nigeria, Labour Party governor for Abia State, Dr. Alex Otti. He don't win election, he not win. He not be politician. But he reach there, he arrange himself, he know how he want, he waka, he win. They try to stop him, they not fit because people self stand. Because that's another thing. People they inside this equation. No? And people go stand to make sure say they are waiting they want, then go happen. So I'm very confident say we go fit win election this September election for Edo State when they come.
They confident say you will win the election.
That is no shaking. No. My mind, that is, as you see me so, no shaking.
And you face, make we look some of the contenders where you face. For the APC side, you face person who don't get experience in winning election for Edo State, he win as senator to become senator. Then on the side of the PDP, also the face person where get experience with working with the government, work with this present administration, also work with Adams Oshomole. So you still they confident say if you beat this crop of people?
Myself, what I could be? I be like who know hold my side. Me as you look me so, I know hold my side. I am the immediate past president of the Nigerian Bar Association. The guy where they call for APC when we win election. 5 local government, 9 be in zone. See, now 5 local government, 9 go, 9 walk around. See me they vote for him. And you know say, I be so win president of Nigeria Bar Association, 126 branches at that time. Now we get 128 around the entire country. All of them, each one a lawyer, convince them. I ran against 2 senior advocates of Nigeria. And I win them, I dust them, I give them better gap. So, anyway, to be underestimated is the strongest weapon. So that they look me common. That they use what kind of IT look me. May they go ask themselves question, or may they use their tongue to count their teeth. Before I fit do that one when I do. To convince lawyers, say me, when not be senior advocate of Nigeria, me, when be corporate lawyer, I am not a litigator. For MBA to be president of the bar, normally, you go be litigator. You go be senior advocate of Nigeria. By the time I yarn them finish, tell them, what I get for them, they agree. They agree my own, they vote me. So, say the guy for PDP get the guy for APC. Now me come small. Look, I tell you, my sister, truth be told, now they go fear me. Go ask. At the end of the day.
Thank you very much, my people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all once again. We're going to take some calls right now so we can start talking. I've done all my part, so let's listen to other people. If you want to call in, this is the best time for you to call in. And if you want to join the broadcast, the panel, please click on the link on the comment section. Come here. Let's talk about this whole thing together. We have the first caller right now, which is Mr. Tony. Mr. Tony, Africa, good evening to you, sir. Please talk to us.
Mister, yeah, I want to say thank you very much. And then, I don't need to apologize to us. Say you take your time to deliver this your news out of Nigeria. That is the most important thing. Your articles are top notch. Thank you very much, sir. Okay?
Thank you, sir.
So I really appreciate that, and I hope that many people are appreciating you. So we really need to know what is happening in our place there before we start to fight each other here. So thank you, sir. So to the Dangote refinery. I've told you guys 2 years ago that nothing like Dangote refinery is in place in Nigeria or in Africa. We cannot make it. There's nothing like a Dangote refinery. What we have there is just an edifice of like a storage facility. You see me? So and that's where it's used to import and then export our crude oil, out of the country, So all those $10, the Tony, Elomelu, all those big men, even including Dangote himself, they are all part of the same edition. They just use all this fake fight, which they said to the deceivers. Say, they don't want to let this. Now they talk because I'm speaking from an engineer, perspective. You cannot commission something 2 years ago, and then without see trailers there, all these tankers rolling out, or we're not even seeing the production line. When you so when you are commissioning a factory, you have to see the production line. You have to see how they are feeding the lines, how they are rolling out the finished products and everything, and then how they are taking those things out. It's just like all this Obaseki's so-called projects in Benin, where they will go to Lagos and they show some roads. They will say this is Benin City. They will go to one place and say this is this center, this other center. What is all this useless Benin ball? You know what I'm saying? All those kind of stuff. What is that? Why they show all those kinds of things? It's just like oh my God, you know, that is just a supermarket complex. You know, so the country refinery is not there, and then which means nothing fucking that country. So there's nobody that will come down. You know what they call Anobi? If you come down from Mecca, they rule our place. Nothing they work. That Dangote refinery is nothing but a depot, like the way you get for that Ikobahi. So all the time I go fake this thing. You know what I'm saying, sir? So
Okay.
that's it. Look, they don't live the country peacefully. We're not fight to I beg.
Thank you.
So that we can, because we, you know, you see that we are too large.
Thank you.
To manage. So let us peacefully separate the country. Let us go back home and occupy our various localities. That's it, sir.
Thank you very much, Mr. Tony. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'll take another call. We have Mr. Shimize with us. Mr. Shimize, thanks very much. Good evening to you, sir. Talk to us. Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir, Mr. Shimize.
All right, yeah. Good afternoon, good evening.
Good evening to you, sir.
Everyone. Yeah. Thank you for all you do. Yeah. In fact, Black Panther yesterday. Please know how you talk to somebody. The way you addressed me yesterday, I was so angry with you. I wanted to come to the panel yesterday because of you. I'm much busy. If not, I could have come to panel yesterday. See, the politics they play in Nigeria, they play over the state. The same politics they play everywhere. Don't tell me that I don't know anything politics about those states. If you want to talk about those states, because I kind of say you don't say Obaseke do bad. That's why you always attack me. You know how you address somebody. The way you addressed me yesterday is not good. If you want to talk to Edo, if you don't want us that outside state, we should not talk to Edo state election. Just say it in this platform. Mind how you dress, the way you dressed me yesterday, I don't like it. No, you see, everybody has his mouth. I have big mouth to say. Not only have big mouth. They have to be careful, please. I don't like it. Then, you see, even the as well. You see, this thing, the Apata himself. This thing always interview. Just don't lie. Say the truth. That's the way I see things. Don't lie. Just say the truth and let us shame the devil. That one aside, let me go to Nigeria's problem now. Now, the fuel problem in Nigeria is a very big problem. Because this fuel issue now will bring a very, in fact, it's going to be a very disastrous thing in Nigeria. This will go up. Everything, everything already went up. People cannot even afford to buy. No middle class cannot even. So many of them will pack their cars. So many of them, even to buy new one, they can't even buy. Because if you buy, which money? How much money more a month will you use to fuel your full tank? Then you will be counting about 80,000 to fuel your tank on your car. So
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Your 3 minutes is up. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Okay. Callers, if you want to call in, please. I'm moving on to the panel now. I don't have any wait at all, any time to wait. Okay. Let me move on to the panel. I'm not returning any call. I cannot be returning call at this time. I noticed some people taking advantage of that. Now you call once, you'll be expecting me to call you back. We don't do that here. If you call, keep calling until it gets to your time. I appreciate you all, my people. Now God bless you. Now help us to press on the like button, help us to share as well, and press on the $sign. Encourage our work right here. I would like to call on the first person on the panel, which is Mama H.O. Mama H.O., thank you very much, ma, for joining us. If you are there, I'd like you to talk to us. You have 8 minutes.
Greetings, everybody.
Thank you, ma'am.
Greetings, my beloved Elvis. Greetings, my darling Mama Diasporas, and greetings to everyone in the audience and the panelists. First of all, beloved, I saw your response and also send you another response. Reach out to the person, seek permission. If you agree, you send that to me. Thank you. Now, those of us who is not celebrating the refinery, that's good. But the truth is this: a journey of 1,000 miles is start with a step. There has not been a refinery. We have not been able to refine our crude oil to petrol for the past 28 years. And now we have one which is private. So that means when there is a will, there's always a way. And what does that mean to us as a nation? That means if the federal government is willing, our refineries that are done can be repaired, they can be fixed, and it will work. So we should take this as something for us to stand upon, to make a demand of the federal government and NNPC to repair our refinery. So when that is done, when all our refineries are done and they are able to legalize the illegal private modular refinery, then the price of fuel will come down. So let us appreciate this and use this to make a demand to get all our refinery fees. I have listened to Olumide Akpata today. He spoke very well. If only he would do exactly what he says. That is where the cocoa is. If we will do what he's saying, and he will gather those that are smart and intelligent, both home and abroad together, the right people to work with him, to bring this to come, all this is talking, then I will say, children, vote for him. But I cannot boldly say that because is there truthfulness in doing at the end of the day in these things, or is just saying it so that we can just hear? Edo people, you have three options. They are there before you. One was presented yesterday, another one today, and I think the third one will be tomorrow. I don't know. Look in between. This one, he said he would do this, and he also gave to you how he would do it. That makes a lot of difference. Is he going to do it? That is the thing I cannot vouch for right now because I do not know him. But at least if you look in between this interview, I'll be able to assess them with genuineness of heart. As a dope person, put them into scale and ask yourself, if you be that person when they contest for this governorship, who shall this candidate? He speak waiting you go do. to make Edo great. Not because this one they defend nonsense. Because if you give me the opportunity, because this one tell us how he will do it, I go say, make una take am. But I do not know the truthfulness in it if he will bring it to pass. So me, I cannot choose anyone. Just like my beloved Elvis say, they choose. They could not choose for themselves. Because in building a new Nigeria, we must also build the same state. If somebody do something for now, and I want you people to take Nigeria as your company. Say Nigeria is your company. Out of these 3 people, which of them will you employ to run your company? I want you to use that to judge for yourself and be able to tell your people to vote for that one. When we say, now you go choose. Because Edo State is a company who is in need of a managing director. And that managing director now be governor. So if Edo State is your company, Edo people, which of these 3 candidates, after you don't interview them like this, which of them qualify to come manage Edo State, which is your company? With that, you will be able to make the right choice. And those who will make a U-turn will make a U-turn. It is not too late to make a U-turn. And there is no shame to make a U-turn. Because as a good CEO, it is your desire to employ better manager to manage your company so that you can get profit. So Edo State na company. Edo people, panelists, which of these candidates qualify to become the MD of this your company so that it go fit run away in the next 4 years and give you profit, which is the dividends of democracy. I rest my matter for here for now. I keep my remaining minute for the next time. Thank you.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, Mama Isho. God bless you, man. Thanks for your submission. God bless you.
Mr.
Yes,
Elvis, please, I just want to ask Mama Isho. Mama Isho, please, ma, don't go. You ask one pertinent question. I will respond to it when I have the opportunity. Okay. So,
yes,
yeah, okay, yeah. So let me. So I will when I'm giving the time, I'll quickly respond to that question.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay. Let's see if Give Us a Mandate is available. If you're there, please talk to us, sir. Give Us a Mandate is not there. Okay, Mr. Jonathan, now your turn now. Then I'll come to Mr. Destiny if he's still here. He's not here anymore. Okay.
No, I'm here. Can you hear me, sir?
Okay, yeah, please go ahead. Talk to us. Good evening to you.
It was the stream. Yeah, no one to miss. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, people in my region. Good morning, good evening, depending on location. Mr. Elvis, I greet you. Thank you very much to all of the panelists. Comment section greetings to you. Appreciate everyone. Well, on the issue of the refinery, right? I think it was well dealt with yesterday, and I may probably not want to speak again on it because I think for me, Dangote is a beneficiary of the system that is called Nigeria. So I may not want to speak on that anymore. Now, we had Apakomisa yesterday spoke, and today we had Olumide Akpata. I think it's very, very clear in his agenda and then what he has to do for the country, for the state. And if you look at the 3 candidates that is in the forefront, he's doing well, and I think he's the most viable person among the 3 of them. Now, if you look at Alpha Commissioner, for example, we've all agreed here that this man has nothing to offer Edo State. And so why even talking about him? Why even canvassing for him? Why coming here to come and deceive the people when you know that APC in the center and APC in Edo State is a failure? APC and PDP, failure. Now, all through yesterday when he was speaking, can you lay your hand on tangible plan that this man has for the state? Can you lay your hand? Can you even pinpoint and say, okay, all that I had him said, this is where I draw the conclusion. I think this person has, he has Edo State in mind. There is no clear-cut agenda that he has. There is no clear-cut way on what he wants to do and how he's going to achieve it. He's just playing on the same trajectory of his master, the criminal drug baron. So for me, Edolites, open your eyes. Do not allow Okpewolo. Okpewolo is a failure, and it's just so sad that such a person can come out where we have bright minds. I mean, I'm not against his ambition or his plan and his agenda or whatever is his pursuit. I'm just saying that this person has no clear-cut vision on what he wants to do and how he's going to achieve what he wants to achieve in Edo State. Okpewolo has nothing, has no clear-cut agenda, has no clear-cut vision. Everything that is happening in his rally, in his campaign, is Adam Oshomole speaking on his behalf. Is that what you want to? Is that the person you want to commit the over 4 million people into his hand? Now look at what is happening in the APC, in the PDP currently. Aswe Godalo being the chairman of Alaudawa and economics chairman for Obaseki. The same failure, gallant failure. It's even an indictment on Aswe. So to be saying that they know that they didn't perform. So why then are you there? And this is the man that people are canvassing for. So Aswe Godalo or Paulo, the two of them are failure. In this whole thing, Olumide Akpata is a clear choice. Is a clear, and if you listen to that, all that he said, you can see how he laid those things, how he's going to do them, and what he wants to do for the state. Articulated speech, you can pinpoint on what he wants to do and how he's going to achieve it. And so people say that they don't know him, or maybe they don't trust him. Well, you are entitled to your opinion. But what we are saying here, as it stands today in Edo State, this man is the clear choice for Edo State. Olumide Akpata is a clear choice for the state. He's a clear choice for the state. He has compared notes. He is talking to the people, going to ask them what they need and writing all that they need, putting them on paper, black and white, and he has told them what he's going to do and how they're going to achieve it. So, Edolites, there is no other person in this race than Barrister Olumide Akpata. Let's not miss this chance. APC, PDP, failure. Apollo, look at those are surrounding. Ex-criminals, buyers. Now look at Aswe. They have to pay for somebody $5,000 allegedly in America to come and steal lies for them. Why do you do this? If you have done well, should you even go extra mile? If you have done well. So Edolites, there is no other choice in this race than Olumide Akpata, just some days left. And I challenge you, Edolites, you stand on your word. Apollo has the federal might, Aswe the state might. Olumide Akpata is depending on you. So in your own word, stand here, Gidigba. Defend your own vote for your word. Defend your vote for your ward, Edolite. Don't allow the criminal drug baron to take the state from you. Don't allow Obaseki to take the state from you. Give the state to Olumide Akpata and let us work. Let us all work together. Let us all work together to deliver Edo State from the hands of these criminals, from the hands of these looters, from the hands of these clueless human beings. Let's work together and rescue Edo State. Education is zero. No light, no water, no road. For the past how many years now? So I challenge you, Edo Light. You stand for your word. Mama, Papa, Pikin, make una stand for an word. Defend on a vote. After an vote for Olumide Akpata, make una stand there, defend them. We must deliver Edo State. Thank you very much. And then for Abure, I don't know what he's doing, but I think Abure is a disaster to LP. Abure is a disaster to humanity. Abure is a failure. And I wonder how this whole thing is going to play out, because Mr. Peter Obi need to speak out and let's know what we can do to deal with this person. This one man cannot hold the whole party ransom. Enough is enough. Thank you.
Mr. Elvis, are you there?
Maybe the next person can go. Mr. Chris, if you are there, you can moderate, or maybe the next person can go after me if Mr. Elvis is not there.
Okay, I think I'm the next, so I will I'll take it on from here. I greet everyone there, all the panelists. I greet you all. Mr. Elvis, I greet you also. God bless you for the good work you are doing. I greet all those on the comment section. Mommy Diaspora, I greet you. My God bless you abundantly. I greet all those that are listening, the callers. Welcome. Mommy Echo, I didn't want to talk on the Edo thing at all, but you ask a question that I've always respond to all the time. I always respond to that question. In fact, you ask it the first, you mentioned it twice. I think in the middle of your submission. But I didn't want to, that was not a question. But at the end, you put it in form of a question. The first one you said, if only the candidate will do exactly what he said he will do. If only he would do exactly what he said he would do. And at the end, you now ask the question, the people, if you want to employ a CEO for your own company, won't you ask the relevant question to be sure that the person you are putting in is the right person? Won't you just take it as a company? And which is this? Each state is the governor is a CEO, is the chief executive officer of the state. The same way as the president is the CEO of the nation. So I will just respond like this, the way I have always do on this platform. Whether we like it or not, it is accountability. Accountability is the issue. There is no accountability standard. Politicians, almost all of them, they eat the right tunes as in 90% of the time. In other words, they will say exactly what you want to hear. All of them. All of them will tell you what you want to hear. Some of them have even taken it to another level. They will even joke with it. They don't even take it seriously anymore. They just know that this is what you want to hear. Just say it. I will fix road. I will build school. I will build health centers. Some of them will even go to some extent of even telling you maybe how they are going to do it. All of them, especially in Nigeria. In Nigeria, Nigerian politicians, they know how to hit the right tones. The issue is the accountability standard. They don't have it. They don't have the accountability standard. And the accountability standard, as I have said, it is the specific timeline. If any politician in Nigeria, the only person that have met that standard halfway, not 100%, is Mr. Peter Obi. He met it halfway. And for me, that's one of the only reason, a primary reason, or the major reason, amongst other, why I support him and I keep supporting him. He's the only one. He met it halfway. 1,001 times he will tell you, I will do this in 1 year. He was not afraid, even on project and policies, that he will say, I cannot complete this on my tenure, but I will start the process. Nigerian politicians will tell you what they know that in 10 years they cannot do. They will be promising you today. What is wrong in telling people that it's going to be done in 10 years, but the process will have started today? And people will see it. It was that position in 2022, late 2022, that made me to start backing Mr. Peter Obi. He met it halfway. They will not do that. And any politician that will not do that, just know it's a failure. None of these candidates, this major candidate in Edo State, have met that standard by 10%. For whatever reason. And Nigerians, I don't know. Very soon now, we'll start complaining. What the person did not, there's no specific, okay, I'm going to do it. The agriculture, see, it was the perfect tone when it comes to agriculture with respect to the Labour candidates. With respect to agriculture, he hit the right tone. The way and manner is going to do it. Perfect, excellent. The candidate that I'm supporting in Edo State, even though it's not one of the major candidates, outline it as such. So it was the perfect one, the exact way. Nothing is perfect, but is a way to go. But if you don't do it, will somebody put GUN on your head? Nobody. If you say, if I don't do it, this is the time that I will do it. Time. Tell us the time. And tell us the consequence of your associate that you will put in charge, that will be responsible for that policy or that program. Tell us the consequence that your associate will face, whether it is your consultant, whether it is your commissioner, whether it is your advisor. What will be the consequences that they will face if they will not do it? They will not. Nigerian politicians will not. And until they do that, we're going nowhere. So that's why I'm kind of weary, and I don't think the state is going anywhere. And until they do that, when I see a candidate that do that, you can go ahead and with your eyes closed, you can support that candidate. But for whatever reason, they are just afraid to do it. What does that mean? It means that they know that they will not do it. They know that somehow they will not do it, or they will do it in a mediocre way. It will be a half job, a substandard than what they are presenting now. So that is the accountability standard, and that is the way forward for Nigeria. So I will leave that. So that's just my response to you, to your question, Mama Echo. So I will just quickly, round up on the NNPC. Again, I will start. Nigerians, I don't just know why. We just like to deceive ourselves. We all know that Nigeria is not a normal country. Nigeria is a country of deception, is a country of lies. And we, the people, we, the Nigerians, we love it. We love deception. Again, I don't know. God help us. Maybe one day, somehow, we will figure out why we love it. I don't understand. This whole NNPC thing, it's been all there. And somebody is still telling us today that they want to buy petrol for 600 naira. How? How will you buy petrol for 600 naira in Nigeria? It cannot be. Those days are gone. The only way petrol can be for 600 naira in Nigeria, it is only if naira also comes to 900 naira or 800 naira. So what people should just get it straight. Because this, and I said it at the beginning of the year, in the middle of the year, some 2 or 3 months ago, that the last quarter of 2024 is going to be so messy. And we are seeing it. It's going to be so tough. We're seeing it happening. We are entering the last quarter of the year. And we're seeing it playing out right before our face. It's unfolding. The hardship that people will face. When people protested early last month, the price of petrol was not this high. And there was protest. Now that it is at this level, where are we going? Dangote is not a Father Christmas. This Dangote that people are shouting about, shouting all over the place. The problem that we have is so deep. The corruption is so deep. It's deeper than what we can even, that, you know, we can talk about here for 1 hour. How if Dangote, how will Dangote do it? Okay, they said they are giving it again. Nigerians we're so gullible. They quickly turn around and say they are giving it to him in naira, the crude oil. Okay, fine. How much are you giving it to him? I asked a question here yesterday on this platform. I said there is no transparency. How much are you giving the petrol to NNPC? And how much will NNPC sell it? It was on this platform at about this time. And lo and behold, before the end of yesterday, that same yesterday, NNPC came out and said that it is 855. They are coming out, but not complete yet. This is the next round. Dangote will also have to tell us how much he is giving it to them for them to be selling it at 855. They have given us now about 20% of the truth. NNPC have said this is 855. NNPC also is not Father Christmas. NNPCL will also make money. So how much is Dangote giving it to them? So you already know that there is a subsidy. Please, people, don't let us be so naive here. That's how mild I can go. Can't use any other words. Don't let us be so naive here. If NNPC now said that it is 855 naira, then how much is Dangote giving it to them? So Dangote, in a normal business setting, it means that Dangote is giving it to them at 800 naira, or even let's even say 850. NNPCL is just adding only 5 naira to it. And you and I know, unless you want to refuse to accept the fact, you want to throw numbers into the garbage, then we have not started. You and everybody knows that Dangote is not giving it to them at 850. So Dangote is giving it to them at about 1,000 plus. That difference that NNPCL is coming out now to say is 855, that is the subsidy, whatever name they want to call it. They've given it about 3 different names now, the subsidy. So there's subsidy, so there is no way. Dangote is not a Father Christmas, it's giving it to them at about 1,000 naira. That's number one. Number two, this joy, this victory lap that Nigerians are going on right now, that Dangote is now on. The problem is that there is no guarantee for regular supply of crude oil to Dangote refinery. Please note that today, so that when it happens in a month or in 2 months' time, we will not start. We already know today. So let's manage our expectation as far as that is concerned. Our only solution is to get this government to bring Naira to the level before they devalue Naira. That is the only way out for now. If Nigeria wants to buy petrol cheaper, Naira must come down. Anything short of that is not going to happen. I'll leave it at that for now, Mr. Elvis. Thank you very much. Thanks to everyone.
All right. Oga Jonathan, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Give us Amadi, thanks earlier on for your submission as well. God bless you all. I'd like to quickly call on the next person to speak to us, which is Destiny. If you're there, I'd like you to speak to us. Good evening to you. Destiny, you are not there. I'm moving on to the next person. I can't wait for anybody. Black Panther, please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Good evening. Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, very clear. Thank you, sir.
Good evening to everybody here. We thank God for today. It's another brighter day which God has made for us. I want to greet all the panelists. I call you guys Petrol. May God bless you guys. I want to greet Mommy Diaspora. Mommy, may God bless you. Keep you well for us in Jesus' mighty name. And those of us on the comment section, and those of us that have called in, and those of us that are still on the comment section, giving, telling the world as it is in your mind, what you think about the whole situation. I want to say, may God bless every one of you out there. I want to start by saying to the petition Mr. Chimeze brought, I want to answer him very well. Mr. Chimeze, if you are still there, I want to answer you. One, I call you Mr. Chimeze. Two, I said you don't understand the politicking in Edo State. When I say you don't understand the politicking, you have never participated in the politics of Edo State. You can see it from outside and judge by what the CV and other things you can collate together and say it. But when those that are in the state, that are dwelling in the state, will come out to tell you this is what and what you should add to what you can use in bringing out your final judgment, you should respect their fact. That is what I told you. I never insulted you. I will never insult you because you are human like me. Because you have never insulted anybody on this channel. If I have insulted you, they would have called me back. So I give you my word again. You don't know nada in Edo State politics. You might be a PDP person, a PDP member. I respect it. But PDP and APC, they've killed the economy of Nigeria and they are continuously killing it. I don't expect somebody eloquent like you, I would say respected like you, should keep on hanging on the bandwagon of PDP and APC. That means we are not ready for a new Nigeria. If we are ready, go and look at how Bangladesh got their country back. Go and look at how Burkina Faso are getting their country back. Go and look at how the emancipation of South Africa, how they got themselves out of apartheid regime. Go back and look at how we got ourselves out of military regime in Nigeria. We lost a lot of soul. And we are talking here, and some of us are still dancing, macabre dance with PDP and APC. I don't believe in you're saying we are looking at individual. Nigeria is a party system. We are practicing a party system. That is what we are practicing. No man will come with his own ideal and supersede the ideal of the party. They will take you out. And that is what they did to Obaseki when he was in APC. And he came to PDP instead of him traveling on that perspective of doing the good things in Edo State. He refused it. You were here when Nigeria showed the road Obaseki was building. You were here and showed it. What can you say about it? What can you say about it? Or you cannot use that to judge. Or you tell me, oh, he built some road, therefore he did not build some road. What happened to GRA road? Did you not see it when they showed it? So if all of you can, if you can come to stand on the backgrounds of pretense, I am an Edo man. I will never stand on the background of pretense. I stand for the truth. And in the truth, I will be the mother earth take me. That is here I'm standing on my ground. So I want to talk on Dangote issue. If we are thinking that Dangote will bring about a lower rate in gas, that is total lie. Look at your dollar rate. How much is a naira to the dollar? Dangote cannot sell less than 1,000 naira to your government. And your government is still subsidizing. Now, let's come to look about it. We are talking about liberalization of the oil sector. Why should Dangote produce PMS and sell to NNPC? Is that liberalization? I think our economists are here. They should think about that. Is that liberalization? No. Something is gagging up. People are making money in two ways. Let me say one thing here, that the entire world is deceptive. And the Western world are deceiving the African so-called economies. There is nowhere in the world today where you will not subsidize your energy. If you don't subsidize your energy, you are not ready to progress. You are not ready to compete with what is going on in the world. That is why many countries are going into renewable energy, which is more cheaper. So I want to say out here, Nigeria, don't jubilate. Do you know what I would suggest? I would suggest this. Let the Nigerian government put all the refinery, let them be working. Then we have 4 refineries. Then let Nigerian government subsidize our energy. Then we know the naira going out and the naira coming in. It's no longer in dollar. Why are they trying to subsidize in dollar? Because they want to steal your money, hard-earned currency from the oil sector. So I would like to say here that we should be very careful in analyzing Nigeria issue. And I want to say to everybody, I will stop here. May God bless every one of us. Let us continue to deliberate, and I will speak on other issue in my second time because I'm a little busy by now. And may God bless every one of you. Mr. Chimeze, I still stand on my ground. You don't know nada in Nigerian politics, in Edo State politics. You only see what is being given to you in the internet and you use that to judge. I'm saying that is not only reason. Use our own facts, we that are in the state, to judge them, because this is PDP. You know the trajectory of PDP, and PDP can never be trusted in anything. Neither is APC be trusted in anything. Thank you, Nigeria Watch.
All right. Thank you very much, Black Panther, for that submission. That your vibrations, me myself, I can't even find where I want to hide myself. Put. Thank you. Anyway, before I come to the next person, let me put this. Mute yourself now. Whoever is there, mute yourself. There's noise coming from your side. Mr. F, thanks for calling in. Talk to us. Good evening to you, sir.
Well, no, sir. Baba, thank you, sir.
Thank
Baba,
you.
I do an English that one use.
Go ahead.
I go love my state too. I go love my state. Anybody will say me Edo State not good. If you sleep, you not go wake up. Baba, first and foremost, I go greet Mr. Chimeze. May God bless you, my brother. I know you stand for truth and you stand for better state. Me Edo State good. Now you are not using you are not a sentiment. I don't know how to put it. English is not my language. Mona, pardon me. Sir, I'm still standing for Aswe Godaro. There's no, these 3 candidates, PDP, APT, and what's the name? Labour Party. It's only PDP candidate with their dome we choose. Me, I'm not afraid of anything, my brother. They say the truth will set you free. Anybody come meet here, come they talk about waiting that you call this guy say Olumide Akpata, you can see there's a big difference between white cloth and black cloth. You cannot compare them with Aswe Godaro. No. Let me solve. Remember, we will tell ourselves truth. You cannot You cannot compare. My brother, also Irodaro is something. I don't know why people are still disturbing themselves. Just look the other day. Arise TV drop a poll. We now not see how many also Irodaro take PTS for see come here the talk. My brother, I tell you the other day, now my book are journal. I don't because of that, you know, say I love you too much. Me, I not be politician, no. I not do anything I'm okay for the country where I be. Right now, the other day, you know, say I promise you, say I will give you champagne of 100,000 after you go down with. Now it's 150,000. And they say show your code according to your type because nobody is supporting you. You are not you are not in short. You don't need their money now through your followers. By the special grace of God, September 21, once also the win, my brother, you go see am back I go see the mommy diaspora in home. Because it's not easy. What you do? Person go your day, no need anything because this is no straightforward person.
Thank you.
Mr. Naja was at the talk to and you when me waku gwana.
Thank you.
I must give you drink. Then, Mr. CN, the other day you come out, they support Aswe Igodaro. I don't know what they happen. Why are you guys afraid? This one are politics. Talk to your own, make I talk my own. Mr. CN, you know I love you. I beg. Tell us where you did. Thank you, sir.
Mr. CM now swing the support. No should be tell you where he did again.
No, because you know they talk since
I know. No, na conjecture. I know they report to conjecture. So na lies. I know they reply to lies. Don't forget. Me, I know. I did.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Let me take another call. My brother, don't verse. Don't be small. He say, Garcia, tell me where you day. 21st is round the corner. Hello, good evening to you. Mr. Wale, talk to us, sir. Good evening to you.
Good afternoon, everybody on the panel. Especially also to Mr. Garcia. But Mr. Hayabi, I'm kind of confused. I'm just about suggestion. Is it the only 3 candidates that are contesting for Edo election? Are they the only 3?
No, not be the only 3. No, we get another one. We don't see them. They are nowhere to be found.
Because the reason why I say that is because it may be that other candidates they may be better than all these 3 candidates.
But how do we find them? The ones where we carry come here, come interview. Since when they come out, we not see their people. We not see themselves. We don't see any of them again. So, as I talk, so Lumide Akpata and that's why Godaro still communicate with me. But those people, I don't see them. Not the person why I see I go, that way I go talk about for you.
I understand. That is how we have been making mistakes. That is why we will continue electing wrong people.
All right.
It's okay. That's what, sir?
Thank you. Thank you very much, my brother.
All right, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Let me take one more call. Quickly call in if you are calling in now so that I pick your call before I go back to the panel. You know, I can see a lot of people were calling in just now. Like I said, today I'm not returning any call. Okay, thank you. Let me go back again. Ogashimiz, you are calling back again. You only have 1 minute. You have 1 minute. Go straight to the point, sir. You don't feel conscious. You have 1 minute. Go ahead.
See, I want to tell Black Panther, must you be a dog person? So if you are not a dog from a dog, you won't say anything. Don't tell me that I don't know anything about politicking in Edo State. Don't tell me that. We can talk any politics anywhere in Nigeria. So far, Nigeria concerned.
Exactly.
So far, you have a good heart. That what is going on in Nigeria, you have to say, you have to hear your voice out. Don't tell me that, my friend.
Ogashimiz, I support you 100%. 100% of that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's move on. You know, me, I don't know why Black Panther they will tell people say you don't know what they happen for Edo State. You don't know. They
will tell you that, my friend. They will tell you that.
Can I, Mr. Give me 10 seconds, I beg.
Go ahead with your 10 seconds.
See, Mr. Chimeze, you might call me. I'm not throwing words with you. If you don't understand the grammar I'm saying, you better open your Oxford dictionary and look at what I'm saying. I told you can have a lot of fact about any candidate, but when it comes to bringing our own fact to those that live in that place, you have to consider us and put us in a higher esteem. That we know the people, we know what they are doing, and how they destroyed those states. We don't have road. You are telling us that we have some road.
Black Panther, why can't you do it the other way around? When he finishes,
I am not doing it the other way around.
Now, do it the other way around. Don't be all this shouting. If you
not be shouting.
If you finish his submission, move on to your submission and mind your business.
Simple. Mr. Naja Watch, we don't suffer rich. If I tell you what you have to from my house ready for those states because of this nonsense road, what is nonsense governor do? You go tell me I invest past this one. What is a man that saying on that state tell me that I say we not get road. He say we get road.
I understand you, but you know if you I may person where you don't first support A may call it support B because of you now.
If he like make his support, I swear I'm not taking his right from him. He can support anybody. But when I bring a fact, so when you are taking statistics, the person on ground, you must consider his fact more than the one you took from the media.
Yeah, I know, but don't tag him. Mind your business. Let him give his submission freely, and you give yours.
If you want me not to tag him, let him stay clear of those state politics.
No, he cannot. He cannot.
Then why? I will tag him. I'll continue to tag him because we are suffering.
Okay, if you tag him, he go tag you. Go be boza.
Make it continue now. When he reach the time for his state, I go teach him how to play politics.
Okay, Ogashimizi, if they tag you for this platform again, you tag.
Come here, come and tell me. Come from one place, come and tell me. Don't say get road. Which time be that one?
All right, thank you, Black Panther. Please mute yourself. On this platform, as long as we are contributing anything that is affecting us in Nigeria, any state is under Nigeria. Nigeria Watch stands for Nigeria first before any state. So if you are contributing, anybody tackle you, you tackle them back. That's it. This is what I tell my children. If you do school, they bully you, anybody they say gay, tell them gay. That's why I think go school. No, they tell me gay, go corner, go they cry. But you breathe that rubbish. Even to go university for UK safe, go reach lecturer, all of them, they were treating. In fact, this my color, it was a big problem for me to graduate for United Kingdom. Big problem. But I give them boza. Say forget that thing. That's why I talk so. They'll say, may we go because my job, study film and media, you know what that means? We're doing a lot of practical on the street, carrying camera, tripod, everything, interviewing people and all that. And there's no way one person can do it. You need to be in a group to do this. Oga CM know what I'm talking about. You need to be on the street, with a group. So a lecturer will say our professor will tell us we should choose a group that we want to work with. Nobody they choose me. That's the height of where I go. Nobody they choose me. I'll say, what is this soap? I'll go meet my lecturer. Say, they no choose me. I'll let me want to carry camera, carry tripod, carry microphone, enter street, go to interview people and everything. Who want hold camera? Who want to do this? Yeah, Mr. Elvis, if they are not choosing you, I don't know what to do. Please, you are disturbing me. Both lecturer, all of them, they were. I don't want to use the word. I know what they be now. People know they like color. I don't want to use that word. All of them. I tell them, say whether I like them or not, I go graduate for this university with a flying color. So what I'm saying here is that for life, if person say gay, tell the person gay. What's up? Say you allow them raise voice, raise eye for you. You can't go corner, go they cry. Now you just know.
Mr. Elvis, that one is good. Is good for one-on-one, not on air. When somebody say gay one-on-one, because why they are saying is that they cannot see you. That's why they are saying this.
No, sir. I'm not saying may they insult themselves. So when somebody raise voice for you, you raise back on air. Is allowed. Wait, that is not. Listen, that doesn't break the rules of my platform. No insult. If you insult somebody for my platform, yes, you are breaking the rules. Somebody will say gay. Tell her gay back 10 times. It be that one.
Can I say something,
everybody chatting you. You said what?
Can I say something, please?
Okay, you have your time. We don't have to call you so many times since you use your 8 minutes now. Wait till you want to say something. This are your 8 minutes. Go ahead. Talk to us.
Okay. No, thank you, Mr. That was I greet everyone. I greet mom in diaspora. Black Panther, the third chief is here, make it not interfere for Edo State election. But now here we do when all of the interfere for Abia State, say Abia State do this one, Abia State do the other one. You see why they always sometimes they vex for this obedience or issue. See, I don't understand where they stand. Because these humans, they are not say that sometimes then now obedience be. Because he now tells say, this man don't look all of them. Now this man means he say yes, he go fit do the thing. Now you can't tell us make him not interfere. Even the I know sometimes this country where they call Nigeria, they confused where we stand. Every time you go here, they tell them they talk about their state. I talk one, they say that their state one that they compare, say the man do this one, and they me from come. Not be all the whole Abia state, now the light they my side, the light not reach there. Even some road for my side, they're not tired. For some areas, they're not see tired. I know if I look based on Nigeria way of governing, the man they try. But if I say, look where they take judge and you not do anything. Now some mistake they look Obaseki. Now you don't reach your turn. Now you the third person say, yeah, because you're not from Edo. Are you from Abia State? Are you tell us say unless they do everything or everything they okay? As you they see so for internet. Now so we they see so for internet. And they see when pastor not be a pastor, apostle who you know sir, when they show many things what Obaseki they do. Now so you they see somewhere that they show for Abia State. Now you the third person. You see, oh God, I don't understand. Check Mr. Naja, I did respect you before, and I will continue to respect you. I respect you for even what you get one word where you used today. You see, for all the whole people where they campaign for presidency that day, now they show there, now not go see Kabas. I'm even surprised. Say you get some picture where they fly around, you know, be strong for here. Because when people they talk, say all these people, they even is it Black Panther being I don't forget one of our brother we talk that was it show they don't want me go or you know want ally. We want ally. First don't tell you several times say if to ally with all these people, now go make them become the president, he no go do. Because if Nigerians really want take their country and rule them within themselves, they know what to do. Not be until you go meet IBB or you go meet Obasanjo, then you become president. Now, because all those ones now, those are the people who destroy the country. He can never do it. Then you say me ally. I don't know how I want to ally. So the kind of ally where you say me want. Yesterday, because me I can't sleep later. I will play the remaining one this morning. I remember that Rita tell me say Obaseki do someone that do roof for 12 years, you go down spoil. I don't know whether house where he built that time, all the roof where he roof for 12 years, all of them don't finish where we say in now don't do all the whole new one. Because I know some kind of zinc where you go use more than 15 years, it never even leak. Because I was someone that thought in an expensive roof, now you use everything. Red roof, this one, all the whole chair, okay. So the whole chair nothing last for 12 years. I'm not gonna get her. Sometimes when they talk, you say, we'll not be small picking. We'll not be small picking, but most they know what we talk sometimes. Now, the Obaseki can't destroy every whole thing. Can't scatter the whole chair, scatter the whole roof. Then people can't sit down for ordinary ground. It will not support me. I not support any of them for that election. But if I see truth, I talk now. Like people for APC now those one I mean the place for. If you know what support as well, because now you hate Obaseki church. Not say you even hate Obaseki, you hate even the Edo State. Because if you know hate the Edo State, you know leave Olumide Akpata who they support who I not even know within I never see anything where that man don't talk come out where they reasonable. Where you tell me say now you make you the supporter until now. If you don't support us, when support to Olumide Akpata, I know say yes, you really you get that state for mind. Make the state do okay. I mean, all of us will come here, we come start talk just to favor ourselves. Now many people actually they talk and say, man, majority people where they invest for Obaseki now because of appointment. None of them will come across of them. I been listening to one guy for ITV today. All of them they complain. You say government not good, and you work with the government for almost 5 years. If you're not good, when immediately you enter 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, you know resign. From there, I come to say yes. What you they tell me not true. Then I don't work for the government for how many years? I can't come out after they don't give you a sorting or they promise a sorting. Now I can't come and leave, resign, come begin to support the other party. They condemn the government. Why? But we know say all of them for that Nigeria, no one, all the governors, the leaders, they know one where they do the right thing. But what we do, we manage them as we see them right now. Else we not see anybody who want to do the right thing. When we not see, even when the ordinary people say we not even want to follow the person when we even do the right thing. So we want to, what I want done. We're going to be like say we don't even know where we go again. We just they follow. This one come we follow. The other one come we follow. We just they follow jump and down. Like say we don't even know what we do. I'm shocked when I saw those pictures. And all these people were there, so many of them not like all the vice presidents. Some people they were here for years. They got that vice president all different names. As their person now, see the way they shake and they laugh, they do everything. They don't condemn that picture. They don't condemn man one day. But they are people. But they'll come here and see the talk, say the man are very pure man. He not that among the Kaba, not that among this. Why would they deceive ourselves for here? If truth come when we want to talk, we don't talk. Then we'll call the blame on that person. This one, man, this country can never go. With even what I hear today when this matter say, this my brother not come from Edo State, why they talk for Edo State, and every time they talk about their state, my God, man, God have mercy.
All right. Thank you, Destiny. God bless you. Thanks for your submission. Okay, let me call on the next person. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. Which is Abdul Malik. Then we'll come to Augustine. Abdul Malik, thank you very much, sir, for your time with us. Good evening to you. Talk to us. You have 8 minutes.
Yeah, greetings, Mr. Nigeria Watch, and everyone in the panel and Nigerian as usual. Nigeria government, they are so tyrant to their citizens. Only their citizens they oppress. Look at the video you showed, that's so there. A whole government, they cannot order, command to soldiers to fight terrorists. I don't really know. These things are happening in the country. What are the legislators are talking about this? People are going down every day. And the government, that Yobe State, and Sokoto and Borno, the governors there, what are they contributing for the people? I don't really understand the way the country is going. How can a whole government, they cannot order, give command to their military to fight terrorists in the country? We don't have country anymore. The country is gone. Yeah, this one shows that the country is gone, it's gone. It's very, very gone, it's gone. There is nothing like country. There is nothing like country. If really Nigeria government, they cannot order their military to fight terrorists, and people are let go every day. Thousands of people, not animals, people, they are going down every blessed day. What are we saying? Is that country? And people are looking at it like honorary something. It's not honorary. It's bigger than the way we are looking at the issue. It's not just honorary. No, it's not honorary. There is military in the country. Okay, why can't you give order, command, for those people to fight those Boko Haram terrorists? You cannot. There is something behind there. Yeah, they are the one that's sponsoring them to kill their citizens. It shows it's clear. It's very, very clear. I come to this refinery. I see no reason why 28 years Nigeria refineries don't produce oil. Now, a private sector, we have private sector that we start producing oil in our country. Yeah, it is good, but there is no benefit to our citizen. Yeah, why is this? Because it's not government sector. That at the lowest price, Dangote will say petrol, it will be 1,000, the lowest. But if it is government can bring it back to 600 or 500 or 400. Yeah, that is the advantage. I don't know. They have been spending money 28 years. 28 years. Look at 3 days back. They spent like $1.5 billion. Calculate $1.5 billion. Divide times 1,500, 500, which is per dollar. And divide times, divide 200 and something million Nigeria. Just check how much each person will get. And that is just only 3 days. And 28 years, they have been spending money for that refinery. Till today, there is nothing working. There is nothing. The country is gone. There is not. The country is finished. Yeah, there is no country. It's finished. And this thing is like, it's not only hunger people are protesting for in other country. Just like they promised last month, August, our refinery will start operating, but today the refinery is not operating today. It's also something they can protest to. It's not only hunger, because the government promised, but now they fail. They don't fulfill their promise. The country is going, and as of representative and legislature, they don't debate such things. It's only how to sentence protester to death penalty. And you see Boko Haram, they are buying people every day, kidnappers, abducting people. You can't sentence, you can't go after them. You can't order your military to go to fight them. We don't have country anymore. It's only the wish of God. We help Nigeria to survive. The people are living there. Look at now, people are just every 3 months there will be fuel scarcity in Nigeria, and we have this product. We have the oil. We have it. It's not that we don't have it. It's not like Chad that they don't have fuel. Even the country that have fuel, their fuel price is not up to Nigeria price. It don't supposed to cost. Our fuel don't supposed to reach that price. What a country! The country is finished. There is not country, my brother. Thank you very much, Mr. Evis.
All right. Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for that wonderful submission. I'd like to quickly appreciate Spiritual Happiness. Thank you very much for the super chat. God bless you. I was actually looking forward to this because we spent almost 4 hours. Nobody don't buy me coffee today. Now God bless you. Thanks for the text. Thank you, Mr. Elvis, for standing for what is right. Oh, you did another one. Mr. Elvis, I've been to so many platforms on social media, but I still haven't found a platform like in terms of honesty. Okay, thank you. It's a collective effort here. Very, very grateful. Thank you. My pocket never run dry. Guys, you can do the same. Press on the like button, help us to share, and press on the dollar sign. Augustine, finally, we're back to you. Good evening to you, sir. You have the platform.
Okay, and good evening, Niger Watch. Good evening, everybody. I won't say protocols observed today. Mommy Diaspora, we greet you specially today. There's a comment you dropped on the comment section at Jesus Christ, where is it? 8:43 p.m. UK time. And I think I will be quoting that line because sometimes I love soundbite, so that when people want to talk about a do election, I will say, look, according to Mommy Diaspora, she said, and I quote, where the thing I may not waste my time. Come on, 8:43. One moment. One moment. See, yeah. This thing they take full everywhere. 8:43. I will have to, so that people, for those that did not take note of it, 8:43 p.m. I will get it. Don't worry. 8:43 p.m. Gosh.
Is it the one I put on the screen?
No worry. No. Okay, yeah. He said. So 8:43 p.m. She said, and I quote. No, that's it. No, you cut some bit out. It's okay. I'm nearly there. She said, and I quote. Yeah, 8:43. He said Nigerian politicians are the same. Maybe you don't amend them. He said no truth, no trust in our politicians. All of them na try your luck. Yes. So you see, such things I like to, because so many people want to say their candidate as whiter than white. What I did as a human being with respect to Edo 2024 is to look at the candidates, all of them holistically. What gave me the chance was all of them. None of them has been a governor for the first time. So they are starting on equal footing. Now I looked at what are they experience, the skill, the ability, based on their past dealings, what they've been able to do for themselves, how they've developed themselves, what judgment have they made in life, how have they managed each and every one of them managed resources, men and material. So that's what I was putting together, and then sort of trying to plug in the problems facing Edo State. Who do I think based on this scale? Because every problem I know the skill it requires. So that's why I said to Faswe Godalo. Efe, my friend, I know you phoned. Efe, don't expect me to be, I said it in this Edo election. Not be everything I go react to. When people talk, I go divide what they said into two. Those where matter and those where no matter. So that's what me they do in life. When somebody will say, Aswe Godala and the Obaseki are joined together in the brain, then be Semensa twins. How do you want me to react to that? If I'm talking to you, if you are listening, what do you want me to say? I could just laugh at it now and go away. After all, if they are joining the brain, will that help to? If person not joining the brain with Obaseki, does it mean that is a skill you need to manage resources? You see that to me it's irrelevant. That's why I don't react to such things. All I'm trying to say is this is the job that requires to be done. Who has the skill? Who is coming with a good experience, a cognate experience in managing human and material resources? Have you got the skill to make best of judgment when confronted with a given situation? Some people say some people are compassionate, they have this. Not be compassion, they pay what they call a pension. If money no day, you can't go and tell a pensioner, I love you, look at me, I wear slipper. No, you want him money. So if you can manage resources and pay pensioners gratuity and do everything, all those ones na lie you. Those State University and Bruce Ali University, if they go on strike because you couldn't pay or provide reading materials for the school, nobody cares whether you there compassion. That one different one if they do charity. This is a hard job which you have to sit on a mahogany table and make decisions that will affect lives. So that's what we are checking. If you haven't done this type of thing before, man, I can't reckon with you, because you can campaign in poetry, very sweet. When you have to govern, you govern in prose. It's very difficult to compose prose. So that is what we are saying. Please, when you see me not replying to all such things, I keep quiet. Nobody say I don't know what to talk. But I dey look for the one where matter. Now I go take talk. The one where no matter. Waiting concern me. So that is just my own. So regarding I think there's no time. I wanted to talk extensively about Dangote's refinery because that is the issue of the moment. But let me use this principle. I want people to go along with me. There are oil resources in commercial quantity in the states that made up the Niger Delta. That is to say, Akwa Ibom, Rivers, Bayelsa, Edo Delta, at least these 5 states. I know Imo and the Anambra and the Abia has crude oil, but let me just use these 5 in commercial quantity. The principle is that any refinery, I'm not Dangote and I'm not a spokesman for Dangote, but I believe what the man had in mind, like any other person, is to build a private refinery that will be making use of oil resources from this area, any of those ones. So that the fact that he cited it in Lagos is still the same. It doesn't make any difference because the oil resources will get to him. Now, the oil resources belongs to Nigeria according to the way they do things. So Nigeria gave it to NNPC. Please look after this oil for us. Whoever needs it, you sell. So it is expected that Dangote will buy the crude oil from any of them, from NNPC in naira terms because it's our own. Otherwise, if you start encouraging the use of dollar in your country, that is undermining your currency. It's not done. You cannot go to US, you start to pay them in pound. They will turn it down, say, no, we need our dollar. You can't come to UK, you want to transact business, you go to supermarket, you are giving them dollar. They say, no, go to the bank and change it. So in other words, you use the local currency of the people, no matter how weak or strong. So it is expected that Dangote will buy the crude oil in naira. Then after refining, whatever it takes, create thousands of jobs, then the trailer will now pack it and they will start to sell. So if I have my own trailer, I can talk to Dangote, say, please, I open the filling station, sell to me. That is the principle. In that case, Dangote will say, okay, I bought it from Nigeria in naira, no dollar involved. There is nothing like transportation or insurance or high sea, all those things. It's just from either a Delta state to Lagos state, whatever it is, or from Bayelsa. That is the principle. So whatever price Dangote is going to sell will now be based on the cost of product, how much he bought it from NNPC in naira, then how much did it cost him to refine it and pay staff and then put small overhead because he's selling to us as our brother or as our own. It's internal business. Just like a man who cultivated yam in Benue State and brought it down to Lagos to sell, or somebody who cultivated tomato in Plateau State and brought it down to Lagos to sell. So that is something like that. That is the principle. But this time, the more you look, the less you see. We are here to see to the bottom. It is not like that. They are trying to make it that even Dangote Petrol, as we are going now, it will be as expensive as if the crude oil is coming from Brazil or US for refining in Nigeria. Reason being that NNPC is now acting as a middleman from in the forward direction, selling to Dangote crude, and then taking the petrol that Dangote refined back to NNPC for NNPC to now say they are going to sell. So any of us can be NNPC. In that case, that is what they call a high tech. That is a brand new wayo, the one they are playing now, because all these things will unfold. That's why I'm not taking in. After all, why should a liter of petrol be costing as much as it's costing, even when it is in Nigeria? So this is what I want people to understand. It's a simple economics. There's nothing complicated. If you follow this principle I gave you before, that's what it's supposed to be. Dangote is buying from Nigeria in naira, refine it in Nigeria. The workers, we pay them in naira because these are Nigerian workers. No matter how much you pay them, the only thing it may bring abroad is that if there are spare parts he want to import, maybe because something broke down, you go and import it. Otherwise, everything is in naira. The trailer that we carry it, everybody is in naira. But it is not like that. So what they are trying to do is to make sure that Dangote is like a private affair of some people that are creaming the gain off. They will decide what to do. And Dangote is in a fix. The agreement, whatever agreement he signs with any NPC, he will keep to it. If he dare want to violate it or maybe raise his head and try and do this, Nigeria will use the instrument of control, which is naira. They can devalue the naira and they make case worse. Do you see it? Now, if you keep this analysis aside, you now ask yourself, where does that refinery in Malta, how does it fit in? Are you telling me Agbado will do this just to favor Dangote? Already they said that Dangote will be refining about 40% of domestic production. Why not 100%? Who gets the 60? Why? Dangote according to them, 650,000 barrels a day. Say it can serve West Africa. So anything, something that can serve West Africa, which means it can serve the whole of Nigeria. So why giving down? Because 650,000 barrels means 100% capacity. So if we can do 650,000 barrels a day, 100%, why then will they be restricting Dangote to 40%? Who will bring in the 60? So 60 will come from abroad. And that's why they want to do is that when NNPC fix the price for the 60 they are going to import, don't ask me where it will come from, because you know what happens in Malta, Rwanda, and all those nonsense. Then if they fix that price, it means that they want to get Dangote own, so that Dangote cannot be in a position to sort of to knock his own price down, as to, you know, to tell people, if you like, you buy from NNPC, me na this. No, they want Dangote to do it just to keep him quiet. We pay you your own. NNPC will still carry Dangote and fix the price of Dangote's own and fix the price they're going to import. So this issue of petroleum, we've never had. If in fact it's unfolding every day. By the time they go on strike or Nigerians demonstrate and come back, people will get to know it. This is high-tech fraud. So Dangote Petrol and refinery is existing, but it is not existing. It's like the only difference between Dangote and the 3 other refineries is that the 4 refineries Nigeria had, those ones are moribund, they are not working, but Dangote is working. But in terms of price stability or price fluctuation, it is NNPC that will be fixing it. Talk of a regulator fixing price. It's not supposed to be. What they should have done was to make sure you set a policy, but you can't fix the price of what you don't have, what you are not in charge of. After all, Dangote has paid you to buy it from you in a crude form, refine it, so you leave him to fix the price he want to sell. All you want is, and that will be judged by the cost of production. So NNPC going back again to make sure that they control what Dangote feed, the price they're going to sell. That is where the fraud comes in. And I tell you, a time will come, you will find out that what we leave NNPC to Dangote may not be accounted for. So instead of stealing it and taking it abroad, they will give Dangote go and refine. In NNPC, you won't see a record of those barrels of crude oil that we are taking away. Just like what we saw one day from a petrol station, the meter is reading, but nothing is entering into the jerry can. So this is, Nigerians should be careful. It is not Uhuru yet, and the idea hazard that it can never be Uhuru. There are a lot of hidden fraud underneath, unless that refinery in Malta is not working or is not put into play. So many things are hidden from the people, and I want Nigerians to really take it easy. Just keep watching. Don't just clap hand. No achievement to me is still fraud. And Dangote, because of he needs his money, he must to dine with the devil that is this government or Nigerian government. As far as NNPC is concerned, there are a lot of things we are yet to know. So please, let's take it one after the other, and we'll be asking questions based on all this type of thing. Why can't Dangote sell directly? Why must Dangote go through NNPC again? Why should NNPC be since you've sold to them? After NNPC sells to people in Argentina, they refine and then sell the way they want based on their cost of production. So why should they go to Dangote and then NNPC will now say you refine 40%, then we keep the rest for what? What are they keeping it for? So that is what I can say about that. I still have some few seconds or so left. So the next thing I want.
The minutes don't finish since so. Don't finish.
Okay. Thank you, Niger Watch. It's okay. I'm not that. Thank you very much. We'll come back again later. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that wonderful submission, Oga CM, and I agree with you. Trust me. Thank you. I'd like to hear more on the second submission. Okay, on the panel right now, we still have 2 more to go. I'd like to go to Mr. Oduwari. Mr. Oduwa, please talk to us, sir. Good evening to you, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Nijawash. Thank you very much. Good evening, everyone in the panel.
Thank you, sir.
Good evening, all the listeners, all the commenters, all the viewers. Good morning, good afternoon. Depends on your location and your time. Well, thank you very much. I've really saw interview of people, the aspirant or the candidate of Edo State. So, well, I thank all of them because some want to buy transformer, and when they bring transformer, you just be light. Why some want to make preservation from the farm to market. It has been there before, and it's truth. The time of Awolowo War, Sultan of Sokoto. So, but we don't have it in our own time, in our own land, and in our own time. So, I love everybody who are eager to become the governorship of Edo State. And we will take security seriously, but the security is still in the hands of the federal government. That's only the thing. I thank everybody. You see, the Edo said, the Edo use it in proverb that it is not the talk you talk when you are touching you now speak when you are not eating. So everybody can just come out to say, I will do this, I will build house from Lagos to Kano, I will carry borehole for sky, I will do this, I do that. But when they get to that seat, they will now know that, oh, it was not like this. This morning, I thought I will just park from Ipuba River. That money is not there the way we think it. Some people will now need from this morning. When people use Abia State, that Alex Otti is doing this, Alex Otti is doing that, I laugh. Abia State is the hub productions of the entire Africa, not only West Africa. Abia can be compared as China or Germany and Japan, so on and so forth. But what are they going to compare those states with? The only resources that we have before, they are no longer there. Timber was what people can use hand and say, yes, we have timber. Those things are no longer existing. The other one that I know that money was coming from, like the Bende Biri, which Ogbemudia do for us, it's no longer there. The one that God gave directly, which Ogbemudia know the use of it and make it for us, that was Okbila's made factory. It's no longer there. Then where this money that we used to do ball from here to sky, where are they going to come from? This, it is not to say, this one is serious, the other one is passionate, the other one is not passionate. If they are not passionate, they will not want to come and be a governor. The only thing is the passion they have is their pocket. It is not the promise. Because Nigeria politicians, as far as you are hold one position and under, and that position has right to fight against the oppressors, and he did not fight against the oppressors because they were giving you a salary. So such people cannot talk. I will do this, I will do that, for me to believe them. Alex Otti was in the positions and he was fighting against the oppressors. That was when he started that light that he produced today. That shows that he has the passion already. But these people, we did not see them except when they want to contest them. When people were not crying, there was no school. They did not go to one primary school. After that one, they go to Gulf Feed, where Prince Eweka is the chairman. Gulf Feed is not for the poor people, not even the average people. And that is where they now went and demonstrate their powers. They leave Osa market known as Ekiosa. They leave it. They leave Agani Bodem Road. They leave Ekmo Road. They did not demonstrate power in all those circles. So, well, anyway, then any other person, let me tell you, all of us, as far as we are Nigeria, we are all Edo State. Because if we believe that any state that is good, we have right to go there and start our business and start whatever we can gain from that land. So we are all from that state because we all want how that state will be good for us to live on. So when the state is not good, it's not good for everybody. It's not whether you are from Edo State or you are not from Edo State. Everyone have right to view and say this person, the way he do things, if he comes to position, it can be better. It is not because that person is at home is the one who everything. If those that are home are the one who everything, why is the country bad? Were those people not in Edo State since then? Why do they not carry one good one and say you enter this position, that person work? The people that they said they have they not to come and talk another language. You people can talk grammar. Ask him solutions for a problem. He cannot even bring it out. Tell us, okay, this thing you are complaining, we know. You tell us how to solve it. He cannot. So such people will now come and say because they are home, then whatever they will say, I believe it. No. If you can tell me problem, tell me the solution, then I will believe you when you are saying something. So thank you. For the hunger of the land, the petroleum, you see, the other time I said, this Dangote Petrol, whether Dangote is not building petrol, this thing because of Nigeria, he's building it for his business. I said, if Dangote will not do it for petrol to come down, Dangote will do it for petrol for his money. Remember that NNPC give 20 billion for Dangote refinery. So automatically tell you that they have right over that refinery already. So that is why they still control part of their money. So those who thought that Dangote, as our brother, cement that they produce in Nigeria, if you go to Ghana, it's cheaper than Nigeria. If you go to Senegal, it's cheaper than Nigeria. So if Dangote is our brother, why are we not buying cement cheaper, Chico? That people, even people import cement to Nigeria, we will be cheaper than Dangote, but the Dangote allow people to import cement. So let nobody put hope in anything of Dangote, because all of them that destroy the land are involved inside that Dangote. If they should give the entire importation license to one person, don't you know that those people are the one importing these things? Obasanjo did it when he was the president. He gave only Dangote license and he banned the area of that people. That automatically tell you that it is Dangote and Obasanjo that is doing that business. So any other person who came into position that you see that is fighting Dangote, you know that that person are not involved inside it. So the moment he involved, all of them that cuddle. So they start their business. Nigeria will keep on suffering. And I love this suffering that they are suffering. So that when the thing get to all of their neck, nobody will tell them to do the right thing. Then we know that street is what will drive the illegal person out of position. Because when the home market women are now in the street, teachers are in the street, farmers are in the street, military are in the street, police are in the street, whatever so-called now hold the street. Those senators that are biased and signing money for all of them will be running head and scatter. Then they will do the right thing. So I love what Nigeria is just starting. So let him get to their neck so that they will not do the right thing. So if not, but because now they are telling you don't protest, so they will do this, they will do that. By the time it's now hot, don't worry at that don't want to see me. So it is nobody will tell them that you need to come and protest before all of them will know that even that time women they will book more you talk and make sure that they protest against Tinubu. Thank you, Mr. Najawas. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much.
All right, Mr. Oduwa, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. The last one on the panel is Gak Chris. Gak Chris, it's good to have you on the show, sir. Good evening to you. I better talk to us so that we can proceed to our final submission.
Yeah, well, don't want Mr. Najawas. Good evening, and thank you very much for the opportunity to add my voice to this. I greet you especially, and I want to thank you for all you do, for your consistency. You know, it speaks volume of your kind of personality. And good evening, Mommy Diaspora. It's good to be with you here once again. I always look forward to having this conversation every day, no matter how busy we can be sometimes. And the people in the comment section with Mommy Diaspora, thank you all for all you do. and everybody listening to us from all over the world, I say good evening to you all. And the gentleman on the panel with me, I say, it's a pleasure to be with you all today, and I see it also as a privilege and not a right. I came late, but I met Dr. CM talking, so I'll just take it up from there. I can't really comment much on the other things that have happened. Dr. CM, it was a very powerful expose that you gave on the NNPC, Dangote, and it's very interesting that most people, most of us have the same view, like what you just analyzed. We know Dangote was never for the people. It's not going to be for the people, and it will never be for the people in future. Because the issues are clear. Even before Dangote started, he made it very clear. The videos are there that he's into business. He's not doing anything charity work. So I don't know what people are expecting from him. Because sometimes I just keep wondering if we know what's happening in our country. This country belongs to a group of people, and Dangote happens to be one of them. So when the fight between him and Tinubu, when that fight was going on, right, this man was just trying to buy our sympathy, and so that he can continue to perpetuate whatever they are doing. So that was why some of us said callously, in inverted comma, that we don't really give a damn of what's happening to Dangote's refinery, because it's just his personal business. And moreover, we are not going to benefit from it. This man has been ripping us, all of us, off in every of his products. You go to African countries, the Dangote's products that are produced here, they tend to be cheaper in other African countries. And this is somebody that don't understand what monopoly is. Dangote, anytime you want to throw monopoly into the question, he becomes fidgety and he wants to use all the powers available to him. He has done it before in the past. That's exactly what he's doing again with the NNPC. So wake up, Nigerians. Smell the coffee. Dangote Refinery is a private and personal business. And that connection, you shouldn't expect anything from that. It's just another day in the office. Having said that, I'll just move straight to Edo State politics. And this is where I would disagree with Dr. CM in total, completely. I was laughing when Dr. CM said he doesn't understand what empathy is and what CR is. This is a scientist per excellence. I've listened to some of his submission here. And all of a sudden, you see, this is what happens when we want to sell bad markets. We have to reduce our IQ. We have to. On another day, if I were to be sleeping and I heard those things that Dr. Siem were saying, I'll just say, okay, it's another person that's using his voice. But because I can see him face to face, I just laugh. I say, well, this too will pass, as it is written in the Bible. This political period will pass so that we can all return back to our normal good self. You see, the height and the heart of governance is empathy. Immediately you don't have that empathy, there's no way you can govern well. No way. Even the rules that are put in place by government, no matter how stringent the rules are, they are always loopholes, not loopholes in the wrong way, but they are always cushioning effects to balance the rules so that everybody in the society can be carried along. It is only when you have empathy that you can do that. If you look at generations of leaders that we've had, it is because they lack zero empathy. It is only when you have empathy, that's when you realize that before you remove subsidy, you have to have a cushioning effect for your people. It is only when you have empathy that you can see if a road is bad and you have the funds to fix it. What you are supposed to do is to fix that road and not go and erect a signboard there telling the people that it is a federal road. It is only when you have empathy that you are never going to construct biscuit roads for your people while you governor all over the places with helicopter. It is only when you have empathy that you make the business of governance open. It is only when you have empathy that you refuse to rig election results. You allow the will of the people to hold sway. It is only when you have empathy that you can remember the people that stood out for you. Come sunshine, come rainfall. They stood for you against every institution. And I'll repeat again, each time I keep saying against every institution, I'm using the word instructively. If I say every institution in Edo State, I mean every institution in Edo State to ensure that Obaseki comes to power. But because of his zero, not even zero, his negative empathy, he refused to take to the yearnings of the people. It is when you have empathy that you can actually not yield 20% of your land to marauders, to people that we know that they come with sorrow, tears, and palm oil. So what has all this got to do with Aswe Godalo? Because they are Siamese twins. If you say somebody is a Siamese twins joining the brain, it simply means that you cannot separate the action of one from the other. If they are joining the brain, it means whatever one is doing, the other one is part and part. In fact, they have one brain. They are both using the same brain. That is simply what it means. And we have seen it in every ramification, in everything that this PDP, APC government have done to the state. I listened to Mr. Dua, the things that Mr. Dua spoke about. If I just pick all of them one after the other, let's talk about the timber. That was the very first on his list. Concerning the timber, Obaseki chased out Edolites that are using timber for their daily living and leased all those land to the Chinese. We all lived abroad. Do you think people in abroad, the white people, the so-called people, they will take jobs from their own people and give to foreigners? It's not possible. And who was the head of that committee that made that recommendation? Aswe Godalo of the PDP. That is a case to show that they are joined in the brain. What about Bender Buri? That was done. Oh, Mr. Dua also raised it. They are not my words. They are Dua's words. Bender Buri, that was done when they were in APC. So let's just leave that. What about Okmila's mate? Oshomole, the APC government, led by Oshomole, where Obaseki was the chairman of the economic team, and that's when Godalo was a member, sold Okmila's mate for $1 billion. I didn't sell it. They didn't give me the money. I didn't say it. They are all there in the news. $1 billion. What have they done with that money? Where are those funds coming from? And the people that are involved in this is Oshomole of the APC, Aswe Godalo of the APC, come PDP, Obaseki of the APC, come PDP, and Okpebolo, all of them together. Then let's go to which other one again? Odua made a very good example. He said people that have not fought oppression before, now they want to use this opportunity to fight oppression. And that is where Barrister Osagbovo Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party stands out. Because this man has fought oppression at the highest level. He looked at Buhari in his eyes, eyeball to eyeball, when Buhari's main man was the Chief Justice of the Federation. Tanko, I'll round up in 10 seconds. He challenged Buhari eyeball to eyeball. He challenged El-Rufai when the NBA invited El-Rufai. He challenged both of them. That is a clear case of somebody fighting against oppression. Good evening, Nigerians. We have the second round to take this to a logical conclusion. Thank you, Mr. Niger Watch.
Niger Watch.
I want to answer any question.
Niger Watch. You know, I rarely ask for a minute or two, but 30 seconds, so that for the people listening. No, Chris, don't worry. You are still my friend though till tomorrow. Forget that. Forget. You're my friend. The thing is, when I said empathy, it's not that no. I'm not that hard-hearted. Or like Shomole that said, told the widow, go and die. No. I mean, there should be empathy at least in that situation. No, better. No, I know, but what I'm saying is, no be that you are empathy, that you wear empathy like suit, we're all over your body. The empathy you show the people is you manage the resources very well and make sure that your statutory duty provided you do it. you manage the resources. If you have years of maybe backlog of pension to pay, there's nothing empathy they do there. If money no day, if it didn't day, it didn't day. If you don't apportion money, appropriate money for that, it cannot be done. That's what I'm saying. So I'm talking of financial resource management. Now I need the talk. Empathy they inside, but you have to manage. Empathy, not be every empathy. Then go take.
Dr. CM, don't do. Let me quickly just put that in the waste bin. First of all, there are 7,000 vigilante people that are not being paid. And Bruce Ali University lecturers, they are wallowing everywhere. You took jobs from locals and give to Chinese people. Edo State is owing over 600 billion. There's this Saro Fund, $600 million. All that is, I'm just focusing on resources. That is to tell you that this man has zero empathy.
Management. No. That has to do with management. See, that has to do with.
Okay, can we move on?
You've made my case, Tony. Thank you very much. You've made my case, Chris. It's management. Now you listen.
It's the same thing, sir.
Okay, let me take a break. Let me take a break.
Touchdown, also game it. Remember the time, no one loved it. You do looking like $1 million. Back in the solo back in the general solo back in the first time we they use lap that face. You know my style in a polo car, and I look good lie and they polo small. They talk say I'm show love. I look like I give a fuck. Do I look like I give a fuck? Do I look like I give a fuck? I don't give a shot, so my clothes. Do I look like I give a fuck?
All of them. The political class has decided that they are the bandits against the people of Nigeria. Between the executive, the president, the presidency, the National Assembly, I think they are decided that they are the bandits. They are the.
All right. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. We're back again. That was a short break right there. Press on the like button. Help us to share. And let's face our final submission right now. But meanwhile, we have Madam just joining us now. Madam Rita, I would like you to talk to us so that we can take it from there. Good evening to you,
ma'am. Yeah, good evening, Mr. Elvis. Mommy, my lovely mommy diaspora. Greetings to you, Dr. CM, Mama Hecho. Good afternoon, ma. And give us a mandate, Mr. Wosu, Mr. Chris, my brother, Mr. Black Panther, Mr. Jonathan, and Mr. Udua. Yeah. I'm sorry that I'm pretty late. I think I have missed a whole lot. I think when I came, I think that was when Mr. Udua was passing on his submission, and I'm just gonna take it from there. As per the refinery, I think I heard Mr. Chris talk about the refinery. I don't want to talk about it because I think I trashed it to the best of my ability yesterday. Mr. Udua, there's something you said that really struck me. You said, how can we trust these aspirants? How can we trust them? Excuse me. Now, in the Edo State, now we have 3 aspirants. And I'm sure I've really missed a lot. And I think yesterday, Mr. Elvis played a little snippet of the APC candidate. And he said he was going to play Olumide Akwata. I guess I've missed that. I'll probably have to watch it.
Olumide Akwata, we already played that here.
Okay, that's great. And I guess tomorrow is going to be but I hope I'll be there to listen to it. Yes. Now, how can you trust them? The truth is that we have 3 contending. As a matter of fact, we have 2 because it's Monday Pueblo and Olumide Akwata. As far as I'm concerned, that's my opinion. We have to pick one person. One person is going to be our governor. I believe in life, everybody knows that you take risk. In business, even in marriage, you take a risk. There's risk in every decision that we make, hoping that based on the information that we know about that action that we're going to take, it will yield a good fruit. Now, These two candidates have expressed themselves, Okpebholo and Olumide Akpata. For me, the reason why I would believe Olumide Akpata, I cannot predict that he will be a fantastic governor or whatever, but based on what he says and his antecedents is what I'm using to judge him. And I think Olumide Akpata has given us, he has given us reasons why we should trust him with our finances, because that is the bane of it all. In politics in Nigeria, people is just all about the money. With his experience as being the NBA chairman, or rather president of the NBA, I keep repeating, the NBA is not just some group of guys or men and women wearing black and white suits sitting down. No, it is a complex organization, a very complex in the whole of Nigeria. Nigeria is the most populous nation in Africa, right? So equally, I would say, he headed a unit that's the biggest in Africa. And you're not just talking about only Benin people or Ishan or Yoruba or Igbo, different tribes, different ethnicities, different strata of the legal profession. One man is heading that. It is not a joke. It's not a joke. And you need serious person to head such an organization. And I am yet to see today, one person. I mean, we respect a lot of sons here, most of you here. We see them on TV, the likes of Chief Michael Zekome, what's the other man's name? Femi Falana. Name them. There's a plethora of lawyers in Nigeria. SAN, there's a plethora of them. I haven't seen one person, one person. If anybody has that information, bring it out. Hopefully, it's not one of those gossip columns. Bring it out where they said Olumide Akpata mishandled the NBA. Not one. What does that tell you? Peter Obi says, you have to check a man's character. It's not about the education per se. Education is very important, but your character matters a lot. Your character is so important. So that alone, I know some people say, oh, it's just the finances. No, I said I am yet to see anybody that was part of the NBA in Nigeria. I'm calling the big names now, not even talking about the regular lawyers that have complained about the leadership of Olumide Akpata. It is not a joke, people. We're just saying NBA. People make it sound very lackluster, like, what is there, the NBA? It is not heading a bank. It is not heading a bank that will have Sterling Bank in Nigeria or Nigerian Bureaus of Nigeria. We're talking about the NBA. It is not a joke. So, amongst other things, amongst this empathy, I think Mr. Chris, was talking about, there's so many other qualities that man has. And looking at, the fact that he went around Edo State, even the way he talks, his countenance, is somebody that is really into the people. He's somebody that really understands the pains of the people. He understands the needs of the people. So that's, for me, that says a lot about him as a man. Forget about the profession, as him as a man. Now, contrary to the other candidate, which I think is, to me, is no level, let me use no level of PDP in those states. Maybe some people, they don't want to wake up and smell the coffee. Well, it's your opinion. That's what you want to believe. But my opinion is, what we have to deal with is the federal mites and the state mites, because it all boils down to this is the weapon that they are all using. Treasury of Edo State is used to campaign and to buy off people without conscience. I'm not saying all of them, because I think most people who are supporting now is ignorance. Some people don't really know what is really going on, but we are just kind of clouded with this colonial mentality of somebody who speaks good English, somebody who has a PhD, or somebody who, with all due respect, so people who are well educated. But if you're looking at, the atmosphere and the periscope of Nigeria so far, we've had a professor, Goodluck Jonathan. How was Nigeria? We even have, someone that didn't really go to school. We had OBJ when he was in the army. Okay, let me not even go there. After he came, 1999, right? Look at where we are today. So-called technocrats at those states. I don't want to even go to any other state. I'm focusing on my state. Technocrat, they blew out, if his educational qualification was even It was even in the news. It was questioned, which I still think Governor Obaseki is still not educated. I still believe he didn't graduate from UI, because in Nigeria is a ground where you can pay and buy anything. And according to Bola Ahmed Tinubu, if they say the money is not enough, give them more. So that was just it. So sometimes we are clouded by this colonial mentality that anybody who wears a nice suit, speaks good English, gives himself a big name, oh, this person is really, have a presentation. According to late, what's his name? This great man of Edo State, may he so rest in peace. Obaseki can present a very good PowerPoint presentation. Oh my God, you will be sold out. But in the real life, it's zero. That is what a scammer does. Take it or leave it. That's what a scammer does. They can convince you, and you think this person is, oh my goodness, can take me to El Dorado. But the real sense of the word, the person has a plan. The person ain't taking you to anywhere but ground zero. And so I just see Edo State. If you look at the APC and the PDP, Edo State is just another business ground for the APC and PDP. My mind keeps going back. When I look at, the life of Olumide Akpata, public life, let me put it that way, of which, everybody sees, for somebody to be the NBA president in the midst of SENs in Nigeria, in the midst of the tribal war. Yes, you know that they have a Yoruba section of Nigerian lawyers in Nigeria. Yes, and those were the people who tried to malign the election of Olumide Akpata, and somebody tried to bring it out here, like, we all know the story there. Everywhere went silent because they know that they didn't have any ground. For somebody like that to be in the midst of, like a Chihuahua, be in the midst of bulldogs, people think, they take it with leverage, like, oh, is it not Labour Party? Who is Olumide? He's not a politician. Really? Really? A man that can conquer that. Now that he's in Labour Party Edo State, people think that federal might has something or state might has something. Forgetting that Olumide Akpata is the bedrock of everything. He's just going to, see, the people are going to support Olumide Akpata. Do not underestimate him. Do not. Because what we see sometimes is really not what it is. And, talking about Monday Okpebolo, I started looking back and doing a research. If you look at when Adam Shoshomole imposed Governor Obaseki on Edo State, Adam Shoshomole was basically the one campaigning, just like what he's doing with Monday Okpebolo. Obaseki had stage fright. Look at the old videos. Go and look for it. I'm not just talking. Obaseki couldn't even talk. Go and look at those videos. Even the one he even had in the 2020 challenge with, the debate with, what's his name, Yamu, he was stuttering because he wasn't really, it's not everybody that has that, being a toastmaster. You can you stand on the stage and speak to people. Obaseki was just like Okpebolo. Take a look at it, and I was just laughing. If you go and look for that video, people, do your research. YouTube is your friend. Go and look for it. Obaseki could not talk to the people. The only thing he could speak was English, and that's the difference with Okpebolo, that they feel that maybe his English is kind of topsy-turvy. It's not really coherent. There's no difference between them. But now, after the 2020, he now had that lever to start going for public speaking. Same thing. My point is that APC and PDP, they're birds of the same feather. They have nothing to offer. Edo State is another business ground for them to make money. Nothing concerns the people. And that's why Edo State is retrogressing. Edo State has retrogressed. So please, it's Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party that is the best candidate to save Edo State from this nonsense going on. Thank you, Mr. Elvis.
All right. Thank you, Madam Rita. Thanks for your submission. God bless you. I'd like us to move on. Anyway, after 21st of September now, at the gates, everybody will come together to start checkmating whoever that will be the next governor of Edo State. As the swearing in is November, right? November sometime, I'm not sure of the date, but it's November. So I want everybody that is campaigning currently to be truthful to themselves, to also checkmate whoever that will be the next governor. Please, the love what you get for the person, if your person win, immediately they don't swear them in. That love, you often go find one luggage, you lock them for his side. You don't need love to checkmate a governor or any politicians in power. You know, you need sincerity to checkmate them. So we're around the corner. Continue to speak. Put on the fire. I like that. I like what I'm hearing from everybody. Do your part. And I like listening from afar as well. It's beautiful. I have people on the backstage though. You know, Abdul Malik, I put you on the backstage temporarily. I'll bring you in when you want to give your final submission. Let me quickly bring Oga Prince in. Oga Prince, I'm bringing you in, but I'm only going to give you 4 minutes to speak. Destiny, I'll put you on the backstage for now so that I'll bring Oga Prince in. Oga Prince, thanks for joining us. Sir. You came in late, but you're only going to get 4 minutes. Good evening to you. Please talk to us. Unmute yourself, please.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening. Good evening, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Let me just say, because of the time, stand on the existing protocol. Yeah, it's really sad today because if you go to the street of Nigeria, with all the calls I've been receiving, messages,
Hello.
it's not easy for people over there.
Hello.
People are suffering. People are really suffering. This increase of fuel pump price is something else. This one now will be a clear message to them to know that the people in government, the dear Nigerians, they just want to show them that you can't do anything. We are in charge of all the institutions. There is nothing you can do. Like I spoke yesterday with the intimidation of threatening people with the treasonable offense of sentencing them to death just to make people not to come out to protest. It's sad with the way we are going today. If you go to the street of Nigeria, go to houses, people can't feed. School have resumed, people are crying. Mr. Elvis, you are abroad. Look at your phone, you see how many messages people want to send their children back to school, struggling on how to do it. So it's a difficult time for the country. And these people who are in position today, they are just doing this thing, not minding, because they don't care. They don't care about the masses. They don't care about what people are going through. They are just after the profit of what they want to make. So the whole fraud happening today in NNPC, Dangote came out when he was not aligning with Tinubu just to do all those things, get some attention of Nigerians. People sympathize with him. He has never been a friend of Nigerians. He's a businessman who is surviving. As we are suffering, people are still building house. He's benefiting. His product is won in the market of Nigeria. So he's not a friend of Nigeria. Today, Nigeria they raise their voices, speaking in TV, on the internet, allow Dangote this thing. President Tinubu finally gave him, said, sell him in this. You can see the business. They have gone back to default. So you can see the collabo between these two people. They are the same people. The cabal you are talking about, these are the same people. You can see how much what is happening now. This is the same Dagonte now becoming a friend of NMPC. As of them, it was coming out, it was a fight between them. Today they are friends. You are now finishing your business. You are going back to them to return the thing to them. So they will now determine the price on how much they want to sell. Why not make the market open? Put it, even if you want to put it at 1,005, leave it open. Not working with the NMPC to begin to put this price and do all those things. So that other people can come out and begin, the competition will be in the market to bring down. I remember when I bought my first MTN line, I bought it about 15,000 naira then. I bought my SIM before even looking for a way to get a phone. But when Airtel, what do they call it? Is it Econet then came, the prices and glow, the thing crashed down. So the whole things happening in the country is something. It's something that you don't even know where you want to start. The problem is too much. So Nigerians now is obvious. All of us are seeing. Even the people who say Emilokon, they are all suffering. So the pain now, even the rich, the poor, they are feeling it. The lady crying on the phone, talking on the phone, that you just play that video. Nobody wants to come out now. Everybody wants to wait. Let everybody die. And the system, they know that this is what is going to happen at the end, that people will not even want to come out to protest again. Because they are working hard. They are paying so much money. Even some people who are coming here to follow you and talk, when they want to do, the nuns who are saying they want to go for protest, I tell you, anybody who is planning that protest, he wants to make himself rich. The man at the top will call you and they will give you something. All of them, that is what they want to do. They will collect. Is it not the same people during a protest and the bad governance protest? The same people that came and said they were not going to join the protest. Today now you want to start a protest. You want to collect another money. So they are not serious people. Well, Mr. Niger, I have a lot I would have addressed, but because of the short time, I appreciate you for giving me this opportunity. God
All
bless
right.
Nigeria.
Thank you, Oga Prince. Thank you very much. Don't worry, I'll give you more minutes later on so that you can round up. But meanwhile, let's continue with our final submission right now. Guys, if you're listening to us, God bless you. Thanks for your time with us. Yes, now hear from Oga Prince say the people are really, really suffering. In fact, the suffering have kick-started today already. Yes, I like the fact where you say make I check my inbox or my message and all that. I wish I can screenshot and put on the screen right now. How many messages that came to my Instagram inbox that I have not even opened just for today? I know if you're not, let me open them. Come, it's terrible. It's terrible. So, my brother, I be like say you be prophet. You are very, very right. It's terrible, and we understand. But what can we really do apart from what we're doing right now? Because when we did talk, it's just like Edo State election is around the corner. When they tell people now, say support the best person, which you know, you don't suffer. You suppose know who be the right person. Does it? They say no, now APC I want, now PDP I want, I really. Okay, we're here. Oh, now go still a bolkoyae udaye. Mama Aisha, please talk to us, man. Good evening to you once again. You have your 4 minutes final submission.
All right. So, to those who are canvassing for the governorship of Edo State, I have a question for you. Because if you are a political jobber, you know say you don't collect money. Those are the people I call political jobber. If you are a political jobber and you are coming to convince Edolas to vote for that candidate you are supporting, I will say you are evil and you are satanic. Hear me again. Those who are in this platform, those who are among the panelists, both those who call in and those in my front as a panelist. If you are a political jobber, that means you've collected money and you are coming here to canvass and ask Edo people to vote for your candidate. You are satanic, you are evil. You do not believe on what Nigeria was believed on. I just want to put that out there. Once again, Edo people, the 3 people you have is, I cannot stand for anyone. They are all what I would call one chance. Therefore, you need somebody to sit there as your governor. Take Edo State as your company. Take Edo State as your company. And you want to employ somebody to manage it for you. Before you are these three candidates that you have interviewed, which of them will you handle your company to? Remember, you set up that company to make profits. And that means in making profits, in our real sense, you are looking for somebody who will manage the resources that will be given to them in Edo State to make Edo State better than what is being left behind by Obaseki. The question is, who among these three will you handle your company to? The choice is yours. It is not the story that come out of their mouth, but are they competent? Are they going to be transparent? Will they be accountable to you? Are they going to be honest? Do they have integrity? Do they have good character? Can this person be trustworthy? Does these people have empathy for the Edolite? Do they have love for humanity? And above all, do they have the fear of God? Analyze your candidate this way and employ that you know is qualified to manage your state, Edo State, which is your company. Thank you, everyone, and God bless.
All right, Mama Isho, thank you very much, ma. I appreciate your consistency, and thanks for your submission. Okay, let me just move on to the next person now. The next person, I have to put on the backstage for now, so that I'll bring Abdul Malik in to speak. Abdul Malik, please talk to us. Your final submission, 4 minutes.
Yeah, good evening. Once again, Mr. Nigerians.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, good evening. You see, in Edo State election, I see no reason why. Well, everybody have an opinion, but for me, those people that have been running us for 25 years now, there is nothing good to prove. PDP 16 years, APC 9 years and some months now. Is it now, are they going to prove something? It's not that they did it before, just like Peter Obi now. You have done it before in Anambra State. Just like anywhere you go, people will still vote for you because you have done it before. But those candidates in Edo State, there is no one that have done it before. Okay, why are you wishing people to vote for them? That is my question. Because those they cannot produce anything good. They can't. Look at what they are campaigning for. They will bring road, they will bring water, they will bring light. For how many years? They have not never do that. Is it now they're going to do it? And they have been part of the government since how many years? It's only Olumide Akpata is not be part of the government. He just came in politics and 16 months back, according to his statement. Why can't we change those parties, PDP and APC? They can't produce. Look at today, somebody posts in a WhatsApp. Look at GROA. GROA just look like ordinary place in Benin. Go to Port Harcourt GROA, you see how it fine. Go to Warri, the same thing. Go to Akwa, the same thing. But GROA in Benin look like aspect of the city. Why are we still campaigning for those people to come in? They can't produce anything good. I believe they can't. Somebody that you are campaigning for, you bring like you bring road, you bring water. You have not done it for 7 years and some months. 7 years and 10 months now. Are you the one that are going to fix those things? It is lie. According to this woman that speak now, this Mother Echo, it's true. Some people are bought. According to information we heard last time, allegedly they pay people in Italy €200. They will not produce anything good. There is nothing good they will produce. Like, look at the economy today of Nigeria today. Every day Nigeria is collapsing. Look at what
Mr.
somebody
Malik, I
said.
have a Mr. Malik.
Yes.
Do you mean the people canvassing for elections in Nigeria, they went to Italy and paid people £200?
That is what I heard. That when the PDP
Oh
candidate
my
went there last time.
Oh my God, £200.
Allegedly €200, not pounds.
Oh, sorry, €200. So that's
Allegedly,
how much they want.
they were sharing.
Oh my God.
Allegedly, according to what I heard. Are we going to what is the problem? What is that money? That much is going. What that money will not even reach you for 1 month to spend. Why can't we do the right thing? Our people are suffering. Even though you are not there, look at what somebody said now. People can no longer pay their children's school fees. Talk less of to eat. This is the cause of there is one video I'm supposed to send you in Nigeria War for your privately. Last week, there is one woman, Benin woman lady there. I know her from Otti Poly then. She was living in my community there, understand? And now she have 2 kids. Last 2 weeks, it's like she went to party in Benin. It's like you see what they do that to that woman. She's in the hospital now. They shot her. He said, I just came to the party and do nonsense today. It's terrible. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you. Abdul Malik. We have a lot of pathetic story in our country. You know, a lot. In fact, there are even a lot of them that is not even on social media. Now, wait till social media, not be where they see. What about the people that cannot get to social media? It's sad.
Mr. I have a question. So,
to who?
I mean, to what Mr. Malik said now, that this
Okay, you have your 4 minutes. You have 4 minutes. Your final submission.
Nothing want to do okay, no worries. Well, I mean, so what you just said, Mr. Malik. So you mean allegedly this PDP candidate went to Italy and was giving them €200? Is that how much they want in Italy? Wow. Wow.
We don't have proof to that now, do we?
It's allegedly, but I mean, there was a case of there was a case of $5,000 also. Is that one too allegedly? The one that you also you will tell us here, tell us that short man. That was allegedly, right? My God, €200. That's how much they want in Italy. What a shame! What a shame!
That is corruption, and not be shame. Now corruption now. I don't know Nigerians.
€200 they work for Italy, but Italy with the €200 they do things in Africa. Oh, now when they use 5,000, what you do for
allow me, first, I beg. Allow me. This is so sad. This is how Nigerians have become all over the wow. Well, I mean, it is these guys are desperate and they will do anything possible to get to power. And you ask yourself, when you talk about empathy, is not part of it. It bleeds my heart, honestly. It bleeds my heart. And that's why we're asking about the income of those state and the expenses. If a man has empathy, he will not cook the book. He will not cook the book. We talk about NNPC. Which auditing firm is auditing NNPC? Which of the big four is auditing NNPC? That is, they are producing a financial report for them and they are not producing. That is empathy. The country is in turmoil today because of what? These leaders, they lack compassion and empathy for their people. At the cross of the matter, at the cross of it all, a man said, I will not let my ambition destroy my country. I rather let a younger generation to go. You can say whatever I want to say, I don't care. Empathy will not balance the book, of course, but empathy will tell a man that, oh, you don't have to cook the book. You don't have to see the people's resources. Manage it well for their well-being. For their well-being. For their lives. Come on, people. What a wicked people. What a wicked nation. I don't like to open your eyes. Not Asue, not Petrol. These guys are evil. They are all evil. They are as evil as their party. And you say tomorrow, this, if you pay people 200 euro and $5,000, it shows that you don't. Come on, people. Come on. This is wickedness of the highest order. What a shame. And that's why people, come on, man. This whole thing is just messed up. I don't like, open your eyes. Vote for Olumide Akpata. He's the man for the job. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Good night.
All right. Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Now I'd like to quickly bring in Mr. Destiny. Mr. Destiny, I hope you're there. I'm bringing you in so that you can give your final submission. Please unmute yourself and speak to your final submission. Mr. Destiny, you are not going to be able to have a final submission for today anymore. You are going back to the backstage now. I'm not bringing you back again. Sorry, you missed your opportunity. You know, I'd like to quickly move on to the next person, which is Mr. Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan, sir, please, your final submission. 4 minutes. Okay, Mr. Jonathan does sleep. He's not part of it. Okay. Black Panther, final submission. Thank you.
I'm here.
Go ahead, sir. 4 minutes. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Niger Watch. I want us to make a deal now. And that before I go further, I'll say one thing here so that we'll be very clear. We cannot make a new law within the law that we have in Nigeria. Now, Nigeria is practicing democracy and it's a party system. We cannot shift out and make a new rules here among ourselves and tell me to look at the individual. And I want to make it point blank now. If Peter Obi go to PDP and tell me you want to contest for presidency, I stand here. I will never vote for him. And I will vote against him and I will campaign against him. Because there are some certain things in life you need to take into recognizance before you make your final decision. And if that is going to rob you of your name, if it's going to rob you of who you are, you dare not take that step forward. Now, I want to ask a question here. If in Imo State, Hope Uzodinma brings a candidate like Asue Ighodalo, will any one of you support that candidate? That's the question for you people. Will any one of you support that candidate? Or will you expect me, Black Panther, to support that candidate? No matter how intelligent he is, he's intelligent. If he's not intelligent to find a party that has the mindset of the people, then let his intelligence die in that PDP. I don't give a damn about him. Because a man has to make a decision. He said that you rob your name or you make your name fly. That is what I believe in. And anybody coming here to force PDP and APC into the trust of Edo State, history will judge every one of you. And we'll still come back to a rant because Nigerian police never end. We'll still come back. Because it's going to be, let us see how wise we'll be as we move forward. Because I have said it, the Nigerian nation, people as a whole, they don't have a standard in choosing their candidate. They don't look, we have a party have ruled us for well over 18 years, and we have nothing to show for it. Because we brought a saint, can you imagine, put a saint among Satan? You want that saint to show himself out. How? How? Is he the owner of that party, that satanic party? No. Can he go above the party? No. The way PDP and APC are set up, they are set up in such a way that you must give a kickback to the party and you must give contracts to all the party's members, and they don't look at any other party when they are forming a government. That's an absurd situation that we have in Nigeria. And we keep on selling that same message. Anybody that come from any party, everybody say, oh, let's support him. Now our own, now from Southwest. People will come, oh, he has intellectual capacity. He has this. You are not looking at the party where it come from. The road, the village where it belongs to, that village called PDP and APC. You are not looking into it. You think it can come out as white as the snow from a dirty linear like PDP and APC? Well, history is going to judge us all. If what the judgment we are making in those states is right, it's going to judge every one of us. And every word that we are split out in those state election will fight against us in the future. I rest my case. I say this to the Edolite. Edolite, please, I beg you, if you vote Aswe, it's going to be a pro-max. If you vote APC, we are going under the carpet. If you go vote Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party, then we can start thinking on how to go forward with Edo State. We'll start thinking on how we're going to protect ourselves. We'll start thinking on how we're going to make sure that our educational system is well to standard, where we can produce good leadership. Because leadership is never, I don't believe that leadership is born. Leadership is created. It's created by you and I. And every good thing is imparted into them. That is how they create leadership in the Western world. And that is how we should do it. We should have a standard in voting in good leadership and not taking bad parties. Thank you, Nigeria, for giving me extra time. May God bless you. And God bless the Edo people. We are going to win by His grace.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, Augustine, I better talk to us, sir. Your final.
Okay, thank you, Niger Watch. Actually, sometimes in a day, for those that are listening to me, in respect of this Edo 2024, Edo decides, please, whoever wants to say anything against any candidate, be it Aswe Godalo, the moment the person say allegedly, it's as good as it wasn't said. Anything written down without a signature bears no responsibility. So somebody will list more than a litany of allegations, maybe 1 million of them, allegedly. I don't reply to that because it's allegedly, it's not sure. But if the person remove allegedly, then you can take the person on. So to me, that is the way I reply. Now, on the issue of Edo election, I know a lot of things comes into play. The good people of Edo State, what you should do is on your own. What are the problems facing your state? You know them. At least top 5 or 6 or 7. You know them. How would you know? You will say this is not in order. This should be like this. This should be like this. You know you know the problems. Now, the next thing you have to ask yourself is, you put the candidates on the table and start to look at them one after the other. None of them has been a governor before. No one is going for second term. Maybe during my first time, I want to go and finish this. No, they're all fresh horns. And apart from Ukweme's APC chap who has been a politician, in other words, he's a senator. The rest, I may say, they've never been governor. They are not politicians. Or let me just put it this way. So most of them are coming from the private sector. What you should ask yourself is, these people, what have they been doing all their life? That is because you are hiring them for a job. Forget about, we call it election. What they are going around campaigning is, they are going for interview. You will give your result on September the 21st. How do you give the result of the interview? By voting. So it is that day they will know. All this interview we've been doing from one local government to the other, from Nigeria to US to UK to Germany to Italy, everywhere. What are the people said? Who are they going to select? So this is a choice you have to make for yourself. There is no sentiment. Check the record of the person, the past experience. Can the person be up to the job? That is what you ask yourself. If this person goes in, can he? Because in the end, you are left on your own. All this idea of linking this person to this, we have example. I've said it before. Peter Obi, Nigeria see now as a quintessential candidate. In Anambra State, he did so well that he was given the instruction, bring a successor. He brought whom he think will do exactly, and tell the chap this is what, follow it like this. The chap did another thing, answering question with EFCC. What is telling you in effect that the man want to be his own man? In other words, when you bring in somebody, the person will be his own man. So this idea that maybe I recommend somebody to take over the job, when he goes in, he becomes his own man because he's answerable for what he does, what he will do in office. So I'm asking you people, Edo people, I will keep saying it because we are now winding down to 21st. In about 21st, that should be 17 days more. You look at the people. What has they been? What have each one of them have been doing in the past? How far? If it's something you need to make inquiry, please do, because this is a serious business. I don't believe in sentiment. I don't, because if you use sentiment in the end, look at where Nigeria is. So try, make it that your life depend on it. Forget about what they are saying. After talking, go and look at their past. That is what we tell you. What has they been able to do? And do it very well. That is what we guide you. But Aswe, to me, in my judgment, has an edge over the rest. Thank you.
Thank you, Augustine. Thank you, sir. Oga Chris, if you're there, sir, please. Your final submission.
Yeah, Domo sir. Good evening once again, everybody. My brother CM. Well, I just pray may this campaign finish so that I get my normal CM back, because for me this is not the CM I know at all. See, Dr. CM, if you say, I don't know, if you say who a person recommends somebody, no matter, is there anywhere in this world as a whole say they advertise any job why they no go ask for reference? If reference no matter, there is no job at all anywhere in
In fact,
anywhere in the world.
over here they call it referral.
If you are writing a CV, you must put your reference. See, the person referencing you is as good as you are. So that is why if you go for interview, no matter how good you do for that interview, then call your reference. And your reference say, this person, if you are employer, you are on your own, they will leave you. That's the importance of reference. So Obaseki na be Aswe Godalo reference. Aswe Godalo na the person wey Obaseki dey reference for Edo State, and we are saying no. Is that a very difficult thing to understand? See, to tell you how they fail reach, Aswe Godalo, they campaign, say he want come fix overcrowded school, he want come fix road, he want come create jobs for the government when you don't serve for 16 years, for the government where person they recommend and come. How else do we want to convince Edo State? Edo Light. We could have carried firewood. We could have speak for Benin. What it means is that examine this thing critically. There's no other way to look at it again. And you talk about alleged. See, something that is not allegedly. My brother give us our mandate. You just shout for £200. For Manchester, it was as small as £80. Show me your friends, and I'll tell you whom you are. The people will go carry one man where we they call it Bata all the way from US, give him 5,000, make it come campaign. This is somebody that has criticized that government. It tells you the mindset of these people. The desperation.
That one too, allegedly. That one too,
the desperation of this people. The one of UK initially said it was £60. 60. Now because some people not come, now they can increase on to £80. See, that is desperation par excellence. People will get this kind of mindset when they see credible media outlet for those states. They see Nigeria was, they see other credible media outlet, they leave them, go carry the one where they go feel bribe control. Now those kind of people, now we want trusted those states for. No, sir. Now waiting with they talk be that. With they talk, say these two people are the same thing. No matter how good you are, if your reference no reference you where that job, my brother, you no go get them. It is left for say, then give this person job based on credibility. If the person go mess up, it's a different thing altogether. Than say you just say because say whoever they bring you, no matter how you come, you will be man of your own. You know they work like that. Like I talk, I just pray, may this politics go make finish so that make we get our normal CM back. This one will be Dr. CM where I know. And politics, lastly, because of waiting Black Panther talk, see, this idea of say, now so you want to look for one good person from one place. You don't do politics like that. Political parties should be known for what they are. It takes time to build, but eventually you have to build a political party known for one thing or the other. We can overshot the target. Mr. Nanjawas, thank you, sir. Oga CM, I beg, make this thing finish.
All
Make
right.
I get my Oga CM
Thank
back.
you. Thank you. Please let me move on. Mr. Odowa, please, your final submission, sir. Thank you.
Hello?
Mr. Odowa.
Hello?
Have you given your final submission?
What did happen?
Will they hear you? Okay, Mr. Odowa, may you go relax, go sleep.
Oh no, okay. Now man, the thing just is. So I was not even hearing noise, anything.
Okay, go ahead, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank everybody. Though people, whoever now choose, now choice. My own, you see. Now though now they decide right from time. They decide for good, they decide for bad. Whoever they decide is a dope person, and it still lead them the way. Good Lord, Benedict time I do people decide. Onyegu bullet time I do people decide. Onyegu na do people. Obaseki na do people. Oshomole na do people. Who go still come so na do people. So either good or bad. However, now the person come because waiting me I know be say all these people where they come major party. So 3 of them when it did, especially those they are English. Anybody when they talk say he obtained that school, whether na be na bow, not be bow, because those they are feed na lie that they talk, they chop. So people when they use lie, they chop. There is no trust in it. So if to say na teacher, na tell me say they come, I go hear. Na tell me say na shoemaker, everybody knows say na shoemaker na they do. Now they come, I go here. Not people where they carry, where they toss it white and black. It was written in so and so time in England, something like this happened. It was green, whereas that thing are white. In Italy, the thing was Pope John, whereas na lie. So all those kind of people become the governor of the state. Oh, my dear people, now one enter one chance. All of now this 3 vehicle way did for us, so now one chance. So well, I pray make a no kakado na go be on and no. So that is only my this thing for you. So and those soldiers that we are shouting that since they refuse to give them order, I beg may they organize themselves well, may they take order themselves so that may they order those people when not let them do better thing for Nigeria. May they order those one come out. They need to organize themselves and order like Abraham Traore of Ivory Coast, be Burkina Faso, so that Nigeria go dey well for all of us. That be my prayer. Thank you. If this message go fit reach them, I foresee me they send and go give those 3 soldiers so that they go do well. May they carry join themselves. Thank you. Thank everybody.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. We appreciate your time with us today. God bless you. Mr. Destin, I'll give you another chance. I call you before you not answer. So you have 2 minutes now to give your final submission. Just 2 minutes I'm going to give to you. Go ahead. Talk to us, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Najawaj. I appreciate. You know, say this our program so well we do everything. Sometimes, yeah, I dey tire for some kind way where we take dey talk. Reference. They not talk who the reference Olumide Akpata. They talk of best where the reference Asuen. Who the reference the Olumide Akpata? How the person say dey too. In the party where the Olumide Akpata dey, I first talk am for here one day say, if I listen to one man for ITV Benin, where to say him from Abuja, he even miss his flight. He enter bus for night, risk his life, take come Benin because he na one of the delegates. He surprised before he reach Edo State, they change his name from delegate because they know say he no go vote for Olumide Akpata. So I don't know why we go come here with dey claim one party like say one party na saint, the rest na evil. I don't understand. If we dey fight for something, more they know how we take dey fight for am. If we dey talk, more they condemn every when not they do well. Not be what they protect our own not good, but what they try to protect her, then what they condemn the rest. Then how the country want a good. I can't be like say we dey fight for the goodness of the country. Definitely we dey fight for our interest. We'll condemn the other parties. With the Olumide where we dey talk now, the primary where they do, they still go court because of the primary. PDP go court, APC go court because APC dey federal. They use their influence to withdraw all the whole case. Then why won't you come to talk? Say if you come with fraudulent, then everything what you do now fraudulent. I don't understand. None of them will organize their primary where they fair. Even the aspect so where we even talk say the appeal court talk say no court have right to decide how any organization will determine how they go do their election. So definitely whether Philip Shaibu go carry 5,000 people, 10,000 people, he
All right.
don't avoid because the party
Thank
come and say now people where we select now bring us come out. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, Mr. Destiny. Thank you, sir, for your time with us today. Oga Prince, please, your final submission, 4 minutes.
Thank you,
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Najawash. Thank you. One thing is that there is this culture we are into in the country. Even when most people travel abroad, they still forget themselves that Nigeria attitude that will bring from home, we go with it. So when you're talking about some people receiving 200 euro, 80 pounds, the politicians have their way of coming in. They will come and just give you, say it's transport. But you know for yourself that they are doing that to give you money. I've never seen anybody, even a councillor in our local place here in UK, that will come. The only thing I've seen is they will drop a note appealing for you to vote, put it in your mailbox. I've never seen where somebody will say, doing those things, they are sharing money because you want to contest for election. But it's a culture. We, the individuals who are crying for this change, you will sit down there to interact with those candidates. And when they come abroad, say they have a chat with the diaspora, they come and give you those peanuts. You don't ask them, why are you giving us this money? Take it back. Nobody will question them. Everybody will stay there and share that money and even be fighting. So they forget themselves. They feel they are still in Nigeria. It's like one man is funny saying, one person was asking somebody, you are in abroad, yeah? Have you been sleeping and you are seeing yourself in your village? The lady will be saying yes. Those are things. The pastor say you there abroad, but you see yourself for village. That is the mentality, what we are seeing our people who are preaching this thing, who allow them, they will come to visit to say they want to have a town hall meeting with the diaspora. They come and they start sharing the same money. The only difference is the exchange rate. They give you here 200 euro. Maybe you convert it, you get like 300 or something thousand naira in Nigeria. So you just see the thing. They will not change. They will come before you will even forget yourself taking this money unknowingly to you. You will be a victim of it. Our mentality has not changed. That is a problem. That is why even the whole say the technocrat, unlimited this, the PDP candidate, this tech, there is no one of them. When you give them this power, my brother, they become something else that you will not even understand where this thing is coming from. So this is the typical problem that we have. It's not about, it's about the individuals. Once you give them the power, it is either like giving a minister a ministerial position. If the people in the civil servant not change you, if that institution not change you from who you are, if you are not strong enough, you will be a problem. That is the kind of a system operating. The people who are at that place will be waiting for you, telling you, oh God, this is how we run this thing. No. Come. You will see people. This is not something. You will see this, that some people in the ministry, because one woman came in and tried to stop them from doing the evil things, they go do juju for this person. The person remain for house, if he resume work. You can see the forces. People are not willing to change. People are not ready. Because the whole civil servant want to. You see a civil servant who is working, receiving 70,000 naira, building a big house. How do they get those money? It is the corruption. So it's a difficult one. It's a difficult one. You don't even know. That's what I'm saying. The problem of the country, you don't know where you want to start. The same people who are crying Tinubu is bad today, they are the same people that make him to be in that place. When I say the same people, if you say no, I don't want to take people that work. Mahmoud is not the only person
Okay,
that
thank you,
is
sir.
involved in this. There are a lot of people which make those things come true. We change those figures, change those things. Sorry, thank you.
Oga Prince, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please try to join us on time tomorrow so that you can have enough time to give your submission. All right, the final on the panel is moderator, so that we can round up. Moderator, you're the final. Give us your final. Thank you.
Yeah, Mr. Elvis, thank you very much for this opportunity. What I would say is, I want to reply to Dr. CM first before I have to what I want to say. Dr. CM, you said, you made an example about Willie Obiano that became Anambra State governor because he was recommended by Peter Obi. And then you said, okay, I guess if there was a little fracas because everybody wants to be their own individual. That's the same old story we've been hearing for decades. We have Yaya Bello and his cousin who he imposed. There's a difference between, saying, you know what, I think this person can be good based on your own recommendation. And then you put them out on a playing ground on a playing field where everybody can say, you know what, let us pick our candidates. Honestly, let us pick the person that we choose, right? I believe that happened in Anambra State. And I think many of these delegates that even supported Peter Obi, they saw the work of Peter Obi and then they had faith in that whatever decision he's making is the right decision. We didn't hear of any faction in the PDP during Peter Obi's time in the selection of Willie Obiano. I don't know about it. I don't know any information about that, but hey, I am saying this based on what I have seen. Now, coming down to Edo State, I want to juxtapose what you just said. What happened in the primaries of the PDP? To date, Anselm Ojeswa, who was a state chairman in the APC and moved with Obaseki in 2020 with Captain Philip, Anselm Ojeswa and the other factions and Dan Obi's factions, so far, we all saw what happened in Obe Stadium. He was imposed. Do you think that if Asra Ighodalo, if Obaseki was really honest and he put Asra Ighodalo amongst every other candidate that wanted to be governor during the primaries, do you think Asra Ighodalo will have been, even if Governor Obaseki recommended him, because I'm using your analogy now, do you think that he will, if the real delegates were there, do you think that he will have been voted, as a candidate representing the PDP? The answer is no, sir. He would not have been. But because of the Gestapo-like, emperor-like, hegemonious character of Governor Obaseki, he succeeded in sidelining the deputy governor, disgracing him out of office, which personally I think he probably deserved it. And, causing a lot of rift within the PDP. And today, where are we at in Edo State PDP? I'm sure those of you who are members, if you're really honest, you know that the PDP is in shambles in Edo State. And then the imposition now has now led to one litigation or the other, because that is what Governor Obaseki administration has always done for the past 8 years. Take it or leave it. If you don't want to believe me, Google is your friend. We have had litigations upon litigations, even starting from 2020. Litigations upon litigations. Even the opposition can't even speak a lot because of this hegemonious nature of Governor Obaseki, which a lot of people in Edo State, Dr. CM, they are afraid to talk because the person in Osadebe Avenue behaves like an emperor. He behaves like an emperor. So people on the 21st, people will actually express how they feel. So I just want to put that aside because I know you're trying to be politically correct by saying because these things happen because everybody wants to be their own individual. But you say that in a society where there's sanity, where the rule of law, is implemented to the teeth, not in Nigeria. And you and I know that. So, please, I want 21st of September to be over. So the real Dr. CM, I'm not trying to say that you're fake now, but, I cannot reason where you're coming from. Perhaps, they say Nigerians are typically tribal people. Perhaps maybe you're sentimental because Ifenyua is also an Igbo woman, a beautiful woman at that. And perhaps maybe you're looking at that angle. I know there's going to be an uproar that's, oh my God, I never said that. I just said perhaps. Please listen to me or ask me, to clarify myself. I'm just looking at the different indices based on your reputation, Dr. CM, that I know. But, it's okay. Everybody has a right to choose whoever they want to choose. Now, this is my last submission. And it's a message to Uncle Aswe Igodalo and his supporters. Do not waste your votes. Aswe Igodalo is not going to win. Governor Obaseki will betray you, Uncle Aswe. Support Olumide Akpata. Those of you listening, you can be upset with what I'm saying, but okay, I'm just stating my opinion. Because if you look at the political permutations, many people are not realizing this is why we are here, to educate ourselves. Some people don't really understand the political permutations of Edo State. Edo North. Uncle Aswe, you and I know, and your supporters know, you ain't getting no victory in Edo North at all. So the Labour Party is going to contend with the grants of Adams Oshomole. So Uncle Aswe is not going to get any votes there. Even if you get maybe perhaps people that just like him for just liking him, perhaps maybe you get, but he's not going to win there. Now coming to Edo Central. Edo Central, you know why? I don't want to be overzealous. So that's why I always say Edo Central will be split into two. That's why I said I don't want to be overzealous, but I know that it's not really two per se, but I would say, the two ASAN candidates, Okpebolo and Aswe Godalo from ASAN Central, but I'm just going to say two, but it's going to be split into three, but I'm just going to say two. Now, coming down to Edo South, now, the votes are split into three. But however, the chunk of that vote will be the regular market woman, the people who understand what, who probably privileged, to have data to listen to what we're saying, would like we actually vote for the Labour Party. Because the ones that understand that APC and PDP is just a business playing ground for them to, pilfer the treasury of Edo State that they've done since 1999 to date. So they really have nothing to offer. So why does Uncle Aswe Godalo stand? It's not just about, you need to understand the atmosphere of what is going on politically, not sentimentally. You need to understand. That's why I'm just appealing. I'm appealing, Uncle Aswe, please. Those of you supporting Aswe Godalo, you're only going to make things worse. Channel your votes to the Labour Party. And you see how Edo State is going to turn around. Channel your votes to the Labour Party. Cut that umbilical cord Listen, I keep talking about being civilized. A lot of us are educated, very educated and exposed, but we're not civilized in our thinking of the kind of country that we want, the kind of teachings we want to teach our children about leadership. I think Black Panther says something that we don't have a standard of the kind of leaders that we really want. That's why we have a very long way to go. And that's why I talk about civilization. A lot of us are not civilized, unfortunately, but we have channels like Niger Watch, and, we have each other, to see things from perspective, so that a lot of people who think that they are so educated, or, education is so important. Yes, it's so important, but civilization is another aspect. Civilization, how you pick your leaders. Are you picking your leaders by competence or by political permutations of picking whose turn is which turn? Or are you picking your leaders based on the fact that you like the person? Because love and politics, they don't mix together. Or do you like the person because of how he smiles, how he talks, or maybe he comes from your village, or maybe he's married to your sister's cousin sister, or your uncle, or maybe it's your business partner, and you feel that perhaps you have some vested interest when this person goes there, and you can get some business because you've been working for so many years as business partners. Where did that take us? Dangote 2020, so Edo State is gonna be, A, B, C, D. We're talking about promises. I'm back to Mama Hicho's question. Mr. Odua, that is, how do you pick your candidates? I'm talking about character. How can you, yes, Mr. Odua said, how can you trust that what they are saying is the right thing? 2020, Governor Basaki promised us, in fact, I don't want to, if Mr. Alex was here, he probably has the list. Off my head now, I think of Gelegele Teapot. And I think at some point he went to Auchi, the Ottawa of Auchi, and he said, by the time his administration ends, something of that nature. I'm not quoting verbatim, but he said something about Auchi, you're going to build an airport in Auchi. I mean, where are we today? Look at the roads, the biscuit roads in Edo State. Mr. Elvis, please. In fact, I'm trying to look for people in Edo State right now to start taking across the state, not just Benin City, because people are talking Benin City, Benin City. Benin City is not Edo State, for crying out loud. Benin City is not Edo State. We need to know what has transformed in Edo Central. We need to know what has transformed in Edo North. We need to see that. We need to see that. At least even the Shomole, he can boast of Okpepe Road, the road, all those Igara Road, the Bilo. I've been to those areas, so I know what I'm talking about. The Okpepe long road that was damaged for years. Oshomole can boast today. Till date, they still do the Okpepe race till date. Yes, because I have people who go there for that race every single year. But what? So we're talking real issues now. So if somebody who was part of the economic team now of this same person, and then or economic advisor, economic team, whatever terms you guys use
for 8 years, for 8 years.
Yes, if we say 8 years, it'd be like I don't like to be overzealous. I want to be very humble, in what I'm saying. I always 4 years. Let me not put this 8 years. 4 years. Show us something that you have done a significant difference in Edo North, in Edo Central. That is why I have said it from the time immemorial when I picked Olumide, but I said, some people, do not allow yourselves to be used, because you have been used for so long. And they've used these sentiments for you guys, and you guys have been falling for it year in, year out. And I see sometimes when you are in the box, you cannot see outside the box. You can even vouch and put your life on the ground that what this person is saying is a lie, it's not true. But you have been used year in, year out. Adams Oshomole is using you people, APC. The PDP with Obaseki's faction, because I cannot say the PDP is one in Edo State. There are factions, 3 or 4 factions in Edo State. It's the same old game. It's the same old game. So I am begging you, Uncle Aswe, please support Olumide Akpata. PDP supporters, well, brothers and sisters, it's not correct, because after September 21st, I'm not going to sit here. If Olumide Akpata wins, I'm not going to sit here, because I don't play those kinds of things. I mean, you got to grow as a person to say, now my candidate win, you start making a mockery out of it. I will not do that. I don't play those, because we're talking about the life and the future of Edo State. It is not a FIFA game, not be football with a talk now, say this team win this other team. We're talking about serious issues, future of children, future. So it's not about who wins. I'm telling you people now, please, supporters of Aswe go Uncle
But
Aswe.
picture where they fly up and down, you know, never condemn us in so.
What picture?
Other
What
people you
picture, sir?
condemn her.
What picture, sir? I don't know what picture. Mr. Owosu, please tell me what picture, Mr. Destiny. What picture now? Answer me quick. The bell has rang. You're not answering my question. What picture are you talking about?
Your principal shaking hand with the vice president, laughing with all of them, all the whole cabal where the country, you know.
What principal? Can you call the names? I don't go with all this allies. What principal? Who are you talking about? Is it Olumide or Peter Obi? What are you talking about?
Peter Obi.
I'm talking about Edo State election. You are talking about Peter Obi that was cheated from federal election. I beg, sir, please. Please, I beg, sir, please. If you don't have anything very educative to educate the people,
answer that
I am not
question
here.
for him.
No. This is my time because the bell has rang already. Please, Mr. Black Panther, I'm not here to talk. We're talking about Edo State. You have now. I'm talking about A. You have gone to Z. For crying out loud, we're talking about Edo State. I'm bringing out the political permutations of Edo State. You are bringing Peter Obi. Is that the topic now, Mr. Elvis? Thank you.
All right, moderator, thank you very much. I have to give you that lot of time to express yourself. Thank you so much. My people, I understand some of you are not happy with that submission. Yeah, that's why when you have your own time, also speak against our own candidate. That's it. That's what we're doing here. I appreciate
Mr. Nigerian, can you give me 10 seconds?
Go ahead.
Okay, there is something Madam Rita said now, like what this president governor do for it, I don't know. What I heard and just like he do immigration, he put the immigration office in I don't know how which you can obtain international passport there without going to Benin. That is the only thing.
Okay. Thank you.
No,
Thank you very much.
Naija watch. Make I ask this. Ask some question.
Okay, Black Panther.
Oh yeah,
now,
quickly, 30 seconds.
I want to ask everybody question. This thing is always getting on my nerves. Now, you are bringing a federal parastatus like a passport office. I don't want to affect our
No, Black Panther. No be Obaseki bring him now. No be him.
I know say no be Obaseki na senator. That one now we talk now. Nigeria don't scatter. We talk passport.
See, wetin really happen for there be say, maybe they talk this thing the way it be. Wetin happen be say, federal government, they want increase passport of obtaining penetrance for all the states. So then now wetin dem share go give some states of the federation, and those states happen to be a beneficiary, and we all now want this thing, and the senator capture them as a senatorial project. It's as simple as that. Then my brother wants to, may I quick, not be argument. You see that court case where you talking, maybe they talk am as it be. The Labour Party on the court, the judgment they say, the judge say the allegation, number one, frivolous, hearsay, conjectural, lack of evidence, waste of court proceedings. Then the one for the PDP, the judgment be saying those people will carry the matter go court. Judge not say the matter wrong. He say, but those people not be then supposed to bring that matter come court. Shebi you see the difference. And lastly, for the fact that they carry person go court, automatically that one no mean say the person get problem, because they talk say Labour Party primary and PDP primary, all of them get problem. Showore go court, that one no mean say Showore get problem. So this one are this thing against the Labour Party, more not turn them down. Election they go on for Edo State now. Now only 121 this thing polling agents. Now na party gets 121 out of 4,000. But not to criticize. Now na sabi, I beg.
Mr. Chris,
right. Thank you.
Is it senatorial? We approve or governor we approve where the office is in the state.
Just something, please.
Okay, quickly.
Okay. It's a Obaseki not road for anywhere. I see for other senatorial districts. I listen to, I watch Pastor Ewuno Sabi, I don't know if they call Okpebolo. This Okpebolo, so whether they talk. He own district. Obaseki tell like 2 different roads for there. When this man go carry camera, follow body, go show the road and everything. Can't even show the Okpebolo Papa house where done the fall, where the man they condemn us and say I try not build the house. The Papa has a fall, he not build down. I know that sometimes they follow one side, they follow some kind one side video, they condemn the rest. I don't understand. Me, I don't ever tell you, Chris, say get anybody where they support for the Edo State election.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very
Mr.
much.
Chris, you did not answer my question.
Which question again? Not get minutes to the answer on a continuous question. Now, what
you
you
said
ask?
that senatorial is the one that bring the passport office in Auchi. I'm asking you now, is it the senatorial we approve where the passport will be in the state or the governor?
No, what I use I mean be said, not even the governor, not even the senatorial, now just federal projects. You know that federal project.
Wait, federal project cannot just bring project. They must ask the governor where do you like this thing to be in your state? Is the governor we approve?
So that one not be work.
Now the senators, the influence and come the state. Simple.
Black Panther. You don't feel count that one as achievement because you don't feel go say may go put on for Abia State.
I know. I just tell you waiting you do for a donut. I just tell you. I know.
Okay, say dash a donut the project as in if for carry and come Benin. See, there was no option, my brother. Wait till happen there.
Now,
say no.
I
wait,
say
my
for
brother.
now, like Auchi people, they cannot go Benin that go to obtain passport. They can do in Auchi.
The one way they Ramat Park for Ipuba is very big. And they serve a Edo Central, and people wait there Edo Central, they even get opportunity to go Anambra State. So the people that were left out from the 3 senatorial zone, now people from Edo North. So it was the reasonable thing to do. You understand? That's what the thing happen. Because people from Uromi don't just from there enter go east. They feel go to their own there.
That just is simple. If he do more, he not do.
No be that one they talk. No be whether it's not be not do. No be him bring the project come. Now he point where then go put them. Simple as that. What's difficult there to understand?
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much, my people. We're almost 6 hours now, so I believe everybody don't answer each other question finish. Question answer.
Niger watch. You forget this thing. Oh, sorry. That lady that the federal government sued to court. The lady don't talk. Say federal government sue am for terrorism in Canada.
Which lady?
The lady where they yarn anyhow for internet. Where Amaka, I mean, what is her name? Be that?
Okay. The lady for Canada.
Yeah, for Canada. Yeah, it's in the news now. She said they complain. The case against her is terrorism.
Oh, okay. So what's the outcome now?
The outcome, they don't free her now. Police make it go now. Say they not see any terrorist act.
Oh, okay. So what about the audio? Anyway, I need to find out.
The problem is the Nigerian police, the Nigerian government did not bring a strong case. I don't understand them at all.
Black Panther, no be strong case. See, what happen be saying? It's just like person thief 10 naira. Then you want go court, you go talk, say the person steal 1 billion. Court go say, wait till you they talk so. This one not make sense. Where you say person steal 1 billion, 100 million not even they there. They for charge them for appropriately instead of saying
now hate speech there for charge them for now.
In Nigeria now, the way it is in Nigeria now, if you argue with police, then go charge you for treason. If person owe you, no, it's true. It's true. Yeah, God bless you. You know, see, waiting this man of Nigerian Labour Congress,
yes,
Ajero, well, because of the 70,000, it didn't not reach anything. Looking at Dangote refinery or whatever, the guy one day organized for another protest. They say na treason now. You see everything.
There's this David Mundane friend now. There's one guy, one online journalist.
Everything na treason.
You know what? That case is not strong case. You know why? She said amount. But she don't do it. She did not do it. Understand?
No. Even then, they say
now hate speech. You can charge you for hate speech.
Exactly. They say in law, court cannot give you what you didn't ask for. Nigeria say na terrorism. So Canada go use their terror laws. Check the girl name no dey there. Check everything.
Exactly. And
No,
they go
it's
check whether it meets their own
Dr.
standards.
Abike Dabirina no go
They are
school. Now we go talk.
overzealousness. Look at just take a look at. Hi.
Exactly, that is the thing. So all of us know say what she did is like inciting hate. It's a hate speech, inciting people to go and do something that people ordinarily wouldn't have done. So that is what you charge him for. That's what he go there. Go. It is saying in Nigeria. He go put terrorism. Things say. Oh, you don't head go swear. They use their terror laws now. Can't check. He no day. Check all the thing. Wait, no day. He never kill it. No blood.
Very easy case for the lady.
No be that stupidity they do for her. Then go carry case, go court 160
exactly.
160.
For one person, no. For one person.
Remain 15. And that 15
for one person, no, 160.
162 contracts.
He get 5 hand.
So
with 10 brain.
This thing called terrorism, Nigeria don't abuse terrorism. Yes, with treason. Yes.
She tell people to do it, but they did not do it. You understand?
But it's not terrorism.
Wait. We are doing the same thing.
Okay.
They tell people to do it, but they not do it.
See, the problem is that they don't know the laws. They don't know the laws of Canada. They don't know it.
How will they do it? That is the case.
Abike Dabiri, look, let me tell you guys. Abike Dabiri is the problem. She's the problem they have. You're bringing forth a case on behalf of Nigerian government. Aren't you going to know how to push the case and get a success out of the case? Why should you bring your own hate against the woman instead of looking at what she has committed and go with that case?
They made the case simple. You know, Canada go just then go check that. Then go just check that.
You know what? I think some
against the woman is against the entire tribe the woman represents. Go listen to waiting, go read waiting the tweets where Abike Dabire don't write before.
Now they talk now.
The tweets.
You know what? I just think that sometimes I think. Yeah,
because say we did Nigeria.
Let's hear Margarita.
I think that this subconsciousness of, especially those of us who were not born in where we are now, the country where we were born in Nigeria, raised and you came abroad as an adult. There's this mentality sometimes we display, we don't even know. Because of the way we have seen our legal system and how our security forces handle issues, how selective they are. Sometimes when we hear cases here in diaspora, we just think in our mindset that it should work in a Nigerian style. And there's something that you guys, let me tell you, somebody can be caught committing unaliving somebody, but a lawyer, I'm talking in diaspora now, can prove, if the lawyer can prove to the jury, if they have a jury or the judge, that is not that person that committed it, and that person can go scot-free. Take a look at O.J. Simpson. Do you know how O.J. Simpson got freed? The gloves that was found where his wife was laying there unalive. The gloves, Johnny Cochran, I think that was the main illegal guy there. Said if the glove don't fit, that's it. The gloves that they found didn't fit O.J. Simpson's hand. That was what exonerated him. Just that gloves. But in our Nigerian sense, the man Kolo, we believe he did it. Because he was a jealous husband. In our Nigeria, we don't know that law. It takes a whole lot of evidence abroad. They don't do that justice system like Nigeria. But we forget. We just sometimes unconsciously, we might not even realize it. Like, we're not in Nigeria. These people have laws and they follow it to the book. If Nigeria is using terrorism, just like how they are using the protesters of bad governance, they are trying them with treason. It just shows the mentality of even the people in the National Assembly. The way they expedited it, including Abike. You see why I said education doesn't mean you are civilized. You see what I'm saying? The National Assembly just displayed it internationally. What I'm talking about?
You know, Madam Rita, let me put it this way. If they had said, we are charging this lady for inciting, for telling, just put it in simple English, for telling people exactly the way he was saying it, you put it like that. The Canadian government will now use it. But when you go manufacture the word of terrorism, treason,
that means you're already corrupt. The person bringing the case is already corrupt.
So they will abandon everything, then go to their law against terrorism. Start to check the criteria to prove it. It don't work now. They just leave them. Because now they can't give you what you did not ask for. That's what I learned in law. Say anything you want, you put it. Even if you go, then the other one you for right. They will give you judgment based on what you ask for.
CM, Mr. CM, let's assume the lady now, they bring the case of hate onto her. And the lady lawyer now bring what the Nigerian army is doing in a village in the east.
God bless you.
Put it in front of them. Do you think that man not going to win that case?
You don't understand law.
Black Panther, wait.
You see,
Black Panther.
he goes say, no.
Can sue the Nigerian government of going after
You want to escape that case under being angry and provoked.
No, Black Panther, excuse me. Black Panther, you know what you said? It's also, but in this case, what you are saying, because you want to relate it the way we are in Nigeria, the lady they can be proved that way. But at least you are trying to be honest by saying the lady said this, and they leave the judge there because they will listen to it and say, yes, the words you are using, this is what you intend.
Yes.
But Nigeria has summarized and come to treason, and then they charge them. So Oyibo will look at their treason laws and start to fit in how the woman certified that condition. No,
we have a long way to go in Nigeria. We have a long way.
We have a long way,
man.
This discussion here.
We don't have country, no country.
When we talk about this matter here, it was I just my own position be say it's not whether they carry the woman go court or whatever. I was even happy because Nigerian government don't use this one set standard for themselves. If that woman get good lawyer, even if not terrorism, all she just need to do not to play within the happen around. Why she
simple.
Now just to play within the happen around.
I don't understand criminal laws. Go and meet a criminal lawyer abroad, and when they give you case, you shock.
You just need to show waiting the government they do against.
And they also bring other videos on social media.
It's true.
So what the government people they talk against, even this Abike Dabiri, our own tweets against the Igbos.
Our own tweets is even against her.
The government indicted themselves.
Exactly.
And they just feel that Nigeria is Canada.
That is my
just unfortunate. We're not civilized.
They don't set the standard.
The problem is corruption don't enter our blood. It don't flow like pure water. Now they disturb every Nigerian government officials.
No, let me ask this question just randomly. Does it mean Nigeria, like a National Assembly or Senate or this, they no get legal advisor, something like somebody vast in this type of, you go tell them how to prepare. I mean, they just take pen, right? Say not treason.
I said, the answer is very simple. Number one, even if they get the best person there, they not go even use them. Now their own person, they go use.
Do you know that?
God will bless you. God will bless you.
On a more serious note,
we go promote inside. See, the office of the Chief Justice of the Attorney General of the Federation, Abubakar Malam, the time when they there, they get more than 100 and something lawyers there. But yet, when they want to return Nigeria money from abroad, it goes to hire different lawyer. When they go pay,
can you imagine that?
When they go pay 10% of that money again.
Can you imagine corruption? Now corruption, now corruption. That 10%,
Mr.
come in pocket.
Mr. Chris, do you know the sad part of all this issue with Amaka and this hate speech? If this woman goes scot-free without being persecuted in any way, even doing community service, do you know the precedent that has set already?
Exactly. A very bad precedent.
Very bad one. So next time, Nigerian government will know how to handle issues. In fact, Abike Dabiri herself will know how to handle issues intellectually in a civilized way, especially when you're dealing with a different jurisdiction. It is going to
say, Madam Rita, come to think about it. Abike Dabiri.
It's funny. What Amaka Dabiri? Funny. Because maybe you are setting something right now, and it's just going to look bad on us.
If you look at, sorry, CM. If you look at Abike Dabiri, from the beginning onset, that woman is a very smart woman. I don't know what came into her. She don't polarize everything.
Came into her. That's what came into her. That's
Nigerian smartness. You see, I thought that Nigeria has an embassy in Canada. It's a question of contacting the embassy. They look for a local Canadian lawyer. That
They
we
pay the salary
that
for there.
no, you know,
You talk like say you don't know.
because if na local I'm coming if na local Canadian lawyer. What I mean by local, not say local in terms of quality, but somebody practicing in Canada, you know. So you tell the person, present that evidence. After listening to it, he will tell you the type of offense what you go charge him for, so that you can, you know, that type of thing. So that if you charge him based on Canadian law, if you charge her based on Canadian law for this type of offense, as this evidence go support and therefore let's go. That is the legal advice we are paying.
CM, which you go charge that woman for? Tell me. What you charge that woman for? Tell me. For your own understanding, tell me what you fit charge them for.
To me, na hate speech. I will start with hate speech.
Simple. There's no other thing I used to charge the woman. It's hate speech.
Can I say something? With the charter laws here in Canada, do you know that this issue, this woman can bring every single member of her family from Nigeria to Canada because she will say their lives are in danger. They don't know
God go bless you, Madam Rita. God go bless
the
you,
laws
ma.
of the country that they are dealing with. Abike didn't do her homework. The ambassador, we can use that as a case that her life is being treated. I kid you not.
Free visa.
This country is a hub of asylum seekers.
And they feel give them free house, lunch them some
everything. She will say her mother or her siblings, their life is in danger because of this thing, and she will bring proofs. I kid you not. So to be at her own advantage, I kid you not. Nigerian government don't know what they are joking with. It is a listen. I am very upset that the way Nigerian government handle this hate speech
is very, very painful.
It has said something very bad. We are looking at it like it's small. It's something very big because every other country in diaspora now, it has said something elsewhere. And that's Google and Ekpaman in Finland.
This is the reason why. This is the reason why I said I don't want to talk into that issue because I know they trust Nigerian government. This is the reason. Now you all have seen it now. After the whole shouting. Look at where we stand. The woman don't go scot free.
They don't bungle the thing, and it's a simple thing of it's the simple thing of calling Canadian embassy. Say look for, Nigerian embassy in Canada. We do the job. Say look for a lawyer that you can present this so that we can use it, because the lawyer will go prosecute and will be a Canadian lawyer in Canada that knows it. And we prepare the brief. Now I go tell on say according to our law, based on this evidence, if you charge this woman for this offense, yes, there's a watertight case. Now you go tell on, but Nigeria, they just there. Say,
they know they pay their salary for embassy now. Who cares?
Can I tell you something? You see, you were talking about this, so we'll bring a Canadian lawyer. Whether the Canadian lawyer is one Canadian or a Nigerian Canadian here, corruption will go into the play. Do you know how corruption will go into the play? The federal government of Nigeria, or maybe through the ambassador, maybe they have a set fee that they will send. They will use this case as SPV. And then the money that's supposed to even give the lawyer, they will cut it again. That's why nothing else, it will not work. Anything in Nigeria, it doesn't work, unfortunately. And it's painful to even say it. It's not even a joke. They will use this as an SPV case. They will put it down. International case between Amaka and Nigerian federal government. This is how much they spent. The lawyer did the cut.
Now I want to talk.
The money. We are just at a brick wall.
Please, let me make this announcement. You see, please, it's on the chat column also. Mr. Bensui, when we come here to campaign, we are doing it in a very friendly, brotherly manner. You don't have to call people your mumu never expire, all those stuff. You don't use that type of language here. You can disagree. I've seen people saying Olumide Akpata is the best choice. People are saying Asue is coming. It's a friendly issue. But for you to just start to talk to people, maybe somebody campaign for Olumide Akpata, Olumide Akpata or Asue Godalu, you start to bring a please ignore. There's nothing there. Madam Omake said it's all one chance. Take your chance. Odua said all of them are one chance, so take your chance. So what can you say about that, please? You don't just use mumu. Don't use any type of language. You are not quarreling with anybody. It's only a choice somebody is making. If my choice is not good, explain to me why it's not good. Not mumu all these things. That is being insultive now. I don't know you, but the way your comment is coming across, it doesn't say it doesn't show you as something like civilized. I know they cry. Don't say CM cry. I'm only trying to tell you. Otherwise, it does. I have a thick skin. It doesn't bother me that much. But when you say it here, you write it. People will read into it and then start to imagine how civilized is this person. So please, just take correction. Others are writing. You see what they are writing. You don't have to bring mumu never expire because somebody is supporting Lumida Akpata or Aswe Godalo. You became color mumu. No, please. We are bigger than that. Thank you. Let's continue.
Thank
again.
you. Thank you, Garcia.
Thank you.
Thank you,
See,
Dr. Siem.
Miss Madarita, what you just said there, that after the money, they are all immediately they get international team like go bring Estaco. They are all after the money. Everybody
No.
after the money. After the money.
It's true.
That's
It's
all.
true. It's true. Now I remember because some go form committee will go visit from
You don't get
Nigeria.
that. You don't get
No.
that.
They will tell you logistics money be there. It will be budgeted, and the ambassador would support it. We say the money is spent for bringing hotel to police,
salary for
paying
2
for the
months.
application.
Then go bring some. Then go form some committee from National Assembly. Say may then go visit Canada in respect of that case.
So it seems we are at a crossroads. It's very, very unfortunate.
It's true.
It's unfortunate. You know
They
that
don't
all
always after
Amaka
that
can
dollar.
Amaka can use this against the Nigerian government. They don't know. She can use all this against Nigerian government to favor her.
When I say they go form committee, are you people saying they will form committee? They have already formed a committee long ago. Immediately the thing happened, they don't form committee for National Assembly long ago.
Amaka will go and meet a social worker and feel say that she doesn't feel safe anymore. Her family is in danger. I kid you not.
See, the borderline, they say, you get what Madam Rita talk earlier, and I be the borderline. You see, we for Nigeria, we they use the eye of Nigeria till they look other people legal system. Now, waiting, we don't know. Say, see, before these people convince you, they must get 100% evidence. They even prefer to allow you to go than to punish you unjustly.
Exactly. And it will be based on what you are charging the person for, not what you carry for money. Now, what you write. So you know, the moment these people don't see terrorism, now they charge it, then go leave everything, go they look their law against terrorism. Then
all right. All those words when they use these two hashtags.
Oh, sorry. It's true. So then go to charge them. Then go to charge them based on that. When they look at them, then go say, but this lady, what we had from the evidence did not fit in with the criteria for convicting somebody.
For me, I know if they politically correct. We know why they use that word, because they've been trying to paint that region like that. So it was a very good opportunity. It's as simple as that.
Okay, thank you.
It's a mistake.
Thank you, my people. Now I don't give a time when I tell you that one out. Yes, but what happened to the other people in Austria, most especially that man for Austria? What can happen? Nigerian government not talk for that matter at all.
They're not going to do anything.
Because she's an Igbo woman. Because she's an Igbo woman. It's terrible.
It's the regional thing.
It's
regional issue now.
It's terrible. Stop this Igbo thing. It's becoming something else. What is it?
That is why they even use that charge. We could have get and clear. These people are not stupid. Because they've been trying to paint that region like that, it was an opportunity
it would be
for them.
so bad if that guy walked really like that without nothing happen to him. That would be very bad.
Even the woman, it will be so bad if she's not. If she is not convicted of hate speech, it is so bad.
They don't bungle it, man.
This is what set the precedence.
They've bungled it.
If the woman even gets sense, she go just make hero of herself from this thing. If she open one Facebook account, one Twitter account, one before you know she don't get.
I'm telling you,
simple.
She don't be it's not funny. I don't know why you're laughing. This is
no.
They laugh now.
The Nigerian government will they laugh. You know, Madam Rita, this thing is that's why sometimes when you don't know your work, Nigeria know they ask. Nigeria has an embassy in Canada. There should be a lawyer there who will advise them. They do it locally there in Canada from the charging. They from Abuja. Only God know how they go compose the letter where they go send to this.
Dr. CM, there's something that Bola Ahmed Tinubu has not placed to ambassadors. He never started because we want to see the yes, he has not appointed any ambassadors yet. Because all the we are waiting. The one that is there, that is here in Ottawa. I don't want to talk, sir, but we are waiting.
Okay.
Perhaps maybe next year.
Thank you.
Remember ambassadors.
Thank you now. Thank you. God bless you all. I appreciate every one of you. Let's listen to this video before I round up.
Otti one I want to tell me, now juju this government they use rule Nigeria. Now juju. Oh. Ever since that very first day, where Peter Obi lawyer and Atiku lawyer go court, go sleep. Now I know say juju don't touch down. Juju don't enter town. Now juju, what did they tell me? Now juju they tell the rulers of this country. Wait. You should not be juju. With everything, what would they suffer for this country? You get if you come and can't complain. You get if you speak out. People will be they complain when you know those days, will be they stand their ground, where they say, hey, we no go grill. Anyone fit talk now. Even you now will still call this comment section because they say not be juju. As a country, I just feel we are not just ready. The juju does still owe you. Juju does still owe you. Nah, I just made it to juju. You know where those men for the breed their juju? It's so that your other juju will be a call they do with native shock alligator pepper. Juju will they use $4 billion stay back. They Chris. You cash your full religion. About juju may use I know if you open up shop.
$4 billion juju.
I fear not to let anybody comment for comment section and say no. You guys
not gonna let them comment again.
If you comment that one, and juju hold you as well. So like
Nigeria, we dey for trouble.
Like juju take cash us. I beg.
For me, and I was trying to talk something. For me, we feel laugh over this thing. But I want all of Mona go back. Like 1 or 2 years before this election, Mona go check some kind things. In short, may I just rest? I don't do.
Then why you want talk before now? Where you know what? Which one you did, Chris?
Did you don't catch Chris too?
I don't suspect you, Chris. I don't suspect you, Chris.
You do not hold line. Did you not hold line? No be talk.
So, wait till you want talk is there. You see this guy, he may not just be far from the truth. Voodoo, they spray voodoo for everybody. To the extent people are supposed to talk through. Then they
helicopter spray.
Pastors they defend evil. Pastors.
Just please 10 seconds. Why are this juju something? Cast your mind back to the day where Supreme Court they give judgment. Tinubu Day India. All the lawyers for court sleep, isn't it? You see everybody, even journalists, everybody can sleep.
That's why Adeboye said the Nigerian problem is spiritual. Maybe.
In fact,
you don't catch that one, Seth.
You know what? The people where they talk say, now they talk. Now juju hold you. Now juju, why you don't go fight for us?
Both the one they talk, but the one they talk now, juju just combine they disorganize everybody.
Now ain't gonna be alibi. Now ain't gonna be alibi for everybody. Nah, juju be that.
If not the juju, why you don't go fight for us? They say they talk. Now juju hold you for Canada.
See juju now, he go catch them for Canada. Instead of them to go for history, they go for terrorism. That not be juju.
I bet they call auntie because of community rule. They call auntie, may they not affect our channel.
See this one will support Tinubu. They swear, say, I regret supporting you for my entire life.
And so far, Louis, go. I very repo. Repo rao. Otti no one repo ni o. Kakabala keka fun o. Ebi wa lọ́tọ̀ náà lẹ́gba. Ni du oro mo lọ́tọ̀ náà yan lẹ́gba. Mo wà nù wọn o. Alon ko le ku mo lórí to ka fún ẹ. O wọlé tó o bá yé wa jẹ. Àti jẹun ni a fún wa. Mọ́tò wa máa takú. Ọmọ takú mú wa lánàá. Ó lè tó gbà lọ́wọ́ wa, ó ti gba fóònù wa ni. Ìyá dẹ̀ ń jẹ wá Nàìjíríà ọ̀tá lè ṣiṣẹ́ àjọ̀lẹ̀ nínú ìlú bàbá wa. Táàsọ̀ yóò ta gbádùn, ìdílé fẹ́tò là ń ṣe. Lásìmá ń gbowó, Fíàrò ń gbowó títí ẹ̀. Ìyá dẹ̀ ń jẹ wá. Dàgàbá àwọn kan ṣe sí o. Ó ti ń bọ̀ lẹ́lẹ́kejì o. Àwọn ajá tẹ̀lé ẹjọ́ kìíní àná. àwa lélẹ́yìí ó tá náà ẹlẹ́ni lẹ́gba ẹ̀kẹ́ bàbá wa à ń náà lẹ́gba tó ti tiẹ̀ tó bá lè wọlé àwa ló kàn kí ló gbẹ̀yìn ayé wa ìyá la fi ń jẹ gbẹ̀yìn yá ṣòṣe rà mọ̀ oúnjẹ wọn tó aṣọ kò yé wa mọ́ nàìjíríà yìí à ń sọ́fà ni mo jẹ wọn sùn láàárọ̀ yìí àwọn ọmọ mo ti jẹun lé ìyá ń jẹ wá jàgàbá wáì àtẹ lásán à ń náà ẹlẹ́ni lẹ́gba tó bá lè tẹ̀lé ẹ mo mọ̀ pé ọ̀tí mo sọ ọmọ wa náà mi mọ́lé mo mọ̀ àwọn ọmọ ta lèmi náà mo mọ̀ fúnra mi ọmọ wa náà mi mọ́lé ọmọ ta lèmi náà ìyá ń jẹ wá ń lu kí ló dé àná èmi wà lọ́tọ́ náà lẹ́gba mo wà nù wọn o lè ní wá àjẹ́lọ́fídé o akábàámọ̀ láàyè wa pé àtẹ̀lé àwa ló kàn.
At this moment, for me, I don't like Jagabano. I dey like this man now.
Naija, you see what that guy talk? He say, "Ole ni wa."
You know, saying normally.
You're sounding like Galadima now. Say, let him continue. Let him continue to punish them.
No, we need to be honest to ourselves. This man is doing a great job. We really need to be honest.
Let them fight you.
I mean, the juju don't hold you too. The juju don't hold you. Which one did they talk?
He's saying it sarcastically, which I agree with him. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
If you want to know whether Tinubu they do the right thing, look it from left. You will know this man is doing the right thing. But if you look it from right, you cannot see it properly. Look it from left.
Defense high from right.
That's sarcasm at the peak.
This is Sakamaje talk. If you let the pregnancy disappear.
Why I agree with Nigeria watching? If not the number of people where this Tinubu don't expose, where we don't see their two characters.
Exactly.
Okay. Yes. Pastor Adeboye them. Adeboye Shoyinka. Adeboye Shoyinka them.
In fact, I beg Tinubu, you are trying.
The guy they try you.
Let me talk to him.
Hey,
President of Federal Republic of Nigeria, Bola Ahmed, Chief Bola Ahmed Tinubu.
You go show your face.
We want to say thank you for bringing happiness to our life.
Show your face.
Tell me. Somebody once said we should bring good news. I don't know why you're speaking kind of bad news. It's not a good news, Mr. Elvin.
So petition you now. The person goes petition you now.
Tell me, that's not good news now. You're supposed to say something positive.
Mandarita, can't I finish my speech? Don't I have right to my own opinion anymore?
You have right.
Okay, let me thank our president for the good job he's
doing. Jesus Christ.
And finally, that Tinubu, you see, one thing I like you for, Mr. President, you are not biased. You are not tribalistic. This enjoyment now, it affects all of us.
Tell me, I beg.
You have a point there. It's not tribalistic at all.
Wait now, may I talk? That one a very good angle. He's not tribalistic. They share the thing equally for everybody.
Equal dose.
Including rice. Rice that they share.
The blessing they reach everybody.
You don't support them equally. That's how to do it.
I say the blessing. You don't ever see somebody they share blessing like this. See everybody they collect them well.
Whether you vote for them or not.
And the same
it's serving the a la carte in a very good way.
You know those people when they buy themselves for northern Nigeria. They ask them how far. If you
look them at all. This one I will continue.
They see that side as part of Nigeria.
At all. Don't send them out. I go continue. That's what you go tell them. I go continue.
The only thing we will need to compensate Tinubu now, make you all do another 16 years during this one.
Oh boy.
That's an
No, see, the man system. They say those D people they collect armored personnel carrier from Nigerian army. The commander-in-chief no say anything, but you know even no say that kind of thing they exist. So to him, now from Abuja down to Lagos, now he there in charge. Anything where they happen up there, you know, concern, you know, concern.
Consign them, oh. You know, consign them.
After work and body long avenue. No concern, the rest no concern.
Mandarita, I will take change the constitution, make Tinubu do additional 16 years, I beg. Because you know why? You know, Madam, wait first now. May I finish?
We go vote on himself.
I want to take my opinion from me.
I like your opinion.
You see, you know why I say me do 16 years during this 4 years we want to complete, so it will come be 20. Because normally, first way they do we know they want
let's go quiet. Let's go tire.
Then hold on. You see, all of us they collect money for politicians we can't get sense that time. You know, understand? You know, this enjoyment we need to collect time where why those of us who be abroad we go hide our passport for until they go another place, Dubai, go another
not just enter Nigeria.
It's in Nigeria watch. Part of your interlude go be this interview with Buba Galadima where they ask him, he's saying support Tinubu to punish Nigeria. So
suggestion.
Yes, you go look for us. So once in a while you plan so that make Nigerians listen. He's saying support Tinubu. The boy say why? He said let him punish Nigerians well. Next time they will.
Let them suffer. He's doing a very good job. Oh my God.
The woman say, sir, Nigerians are suffering. Say, let them die. That's what the now waiting come out from political leader mouth be that.
Can you imagine? Your own people, they let them die. Hey,
that is not Amaka that is selecting tribe. This one is saying the entire tribe of all, including his own people.
It's true. The man they try. The man they try. If you know look after your
Nigerian politicians, they don't shoot for church tire. They don't get any case that they'll bring forward.
Tinubu say if you they wait for her, you go wait for an tire. If you no look after yourself, that one concern you. So in government, he no care. He no care.
The man understand. He understand Nigerians, Jare.
If you too disturb him, he go send rice. If you too disturb him, he go send rice.
He give you more money. That's his mantra. If they don't say it's not enough, give them more. So it's more money, more rice, more diabetes. That's it.
Jesus Christ, man.
The guy understand Nigeria. Wallahi.
You never
understand Nigeria.
Narima, yeah, exactly. He really understand Nigeria. You know they talk. He doesn't talk to you. You know they talk. Only you just see him for airport. He go wave. They go travel.
I beg. Listen to this.
I have nothing new to say.
People are hungry.
Let them die. It's their fault. Yeah, I'm supporting Tinubu 100%.
You're supporting Tinubu
100% to deal with Nigerians. People like you. So that when next election come, I will now see whether when people bring money, you will vote for them or you will do your conscience.
I mean, Nigeria, they plan every day. Every day. They plan
Madarita, me want to talk to you. Madarita, now.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
You were going to take my opinion from me just now. Wait, not be the same to me and this man talk just now. Wait till me talk from.
You are traumatizing me with your comments. I am being traumatized right now.
No,
he said next time they bring money, then go run, leave money.
No, Mr. Elvis said 16 years. He wants it
to make it be 20 years, sir.
I beg now one for you, Black Panther. If not joke, stop on my beg.
Madarita, we need to learn in the hard way.
It's true.
Madarita, Edo State election is on the 21st.
And we're all going to learn the hard way now.
Hold on. On the 21st of September is around the corner, and most of our youth have collected money already from all the candidates. And you are telling me that a better Nigeria will come very soon.
We're not ready, Mr. Elvis.
We are not ready.
They talk every time. We are not ready now.
Let Tinubu do for 16. Do you know that somebody actually told me in Nigeria that he said, my brother, I don't like the way Nigeria be, so say that this time I will tell you know who get power pass, who they feel life. And I call and say, how far? No, Nigeria, they know they affect to say my brother, no, they affect me. Oh. If you see, if I drive for road, I know they see traffic again. Everywhere you're sweet. Anything where people don't feel you say anything where people don't feel bad, me they feel bad.
Everybody don't become solo.
Don't worry. Making the talk. One day, then go handle him. You go bring all the million where you get. Take bail inside.
You say, my brother, I want to make this thing last for the next 20 years. More all of us forget sense. You know, you see,
Mr. Alvin, until they stop doing, when they stop doing Owambe, when people start doing functions in the confines of their living room, then I'll know that, you know, it has hit somewhere. Now, people are still buying a Shobi of half a million naira. They're still doing a lot of big parties. I mean, go on Instagram, go on social media, you see.
You talk about Shobi, somebody is still using 20 million naira, 19.something million to buy drink for only one day for lounges.
You're saying that one. What about the one that just had a cake of 8.something million naira, just cake? So Nigeria, we're not ready. We're not ready. But you know what? Until that happens, when there's no more parties, everybody is doing this thing in their house, only invited people, then I know
that one go stay well. It will pass 20 years.
Now, we're not ready now. No, day like that.
Let me send another message to Tinubu Abeg. This one now, I don't want to laugh. I just want to be straightforward.
Nigeria, for say make you put that the link of that Buba Galadima. I want copy him. I want to get something. Now I'm going to take the now take on the release tension anytime. Where tension there, I go play.
Okay, now let me quickly pass this message to the President of Federal Republic of Nigeria, Chief Bola Ahmed Tinubu. You know, EPA, we know say you the verse, say we offend you. You know, say you talk and say we abuse you where during the time of election. Me and my people, we there here, and the concerns Nigerians all over the world. We can't tell you now, say, I beg EPA, no verse again. It was not deliberate. I beg forgive us. You know, we be say we get right to choose our own candidates. We don't know say you go verse for this motive, we all do so. So I beg forgive us. You know, the suffering is affecting. You know, a lot of people they pass when they talk so far. And the funny part now, you enter your new private jet and 150 billion. They say you did China for that side, and you carry a lot of entourages. You've carried the follow body. EPA, forgive us. I beg. Now beg we call the beg. We are not shouting anymore. Now beg with the beg. Because now you get the key to Nigeria now. As they talk on yours now, they say you don't catch everybody. Nobody they fit talk. People is supposed to talk for us now. Many of them they inside house. They used to pick they do their teeth for that. But you need to forgive us. Because now beg, we will beg you now. It not look easy, and it not easy. If this the way Petrol days so, if it lasts for another 7 days, we're going to see people they die for road, and that is just the fact. That is the fact. I beg. People will surround the Tinubu. If you know so na get heart, make una help us. Because na near and pass, no na beg am. Make it release leg for that turtle small. The way they press them, they press the neck, not be small. Make it forgive us. It don't do. Because we need to, some of them say, why you the beggar? We need to beg now because nobody will do anything now. We don't see an say Juju cash. So make we beg them. Make it forgive us. Thank you.
Man.
Mr. Elvis, I gotta leave now. Have a good night, everybody. That was just that speech. I've been laughing. You just
thank you.
In fact, have a good night, everybody. God bless everybody.
Good night, moderator. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Yes, make it forgive us. If not, the way we see Nigerian youth, I bet you Nigerian youth can't do anything. They can't. They go. Okay, if I end this show now, beg make una try, make una go Instagram, just Instagram. I don't want to go see the reality. Go to comment section and see how Nigerian youth they talk about blow and every other thing. Go to Today Not, for example, now go to Insta blog and go to Leader Cage. Just go down to the place. Can't give me a result tomorrow, won't come back. So these guys are not ready. Someone bet Tinubu make you forgive the whole Nigeria. Because what Tinubu the verse put now be say He reached my tongue. I've been one used by force taken from my hand. All of una go yeah for what una do so. Now they do also. Nothing else. Despite say they ring bell around 4 a.m. in the morning. Now we suppose the verse. They be like husband and wife. Where husband go offend or a wife, he go say the way make the wife come apologize to them. Now we do so. That situation we all do so. Now we suppose the verse now. But now we can say, okay, mo yoko kuma beg this man. Tell me who is actually speaking for us now. Tell me, mention one person that is speaking for Nigerians right now. Since this month you can't reach now. Even our pa, what did they call our elderly man with the PDP, we say go Ghana if Tinubu win.
Okay, but the judge.
Our pa don't change you. Our pa not talk about this matter again. He's only talking about Wiki now. Wiki try to reconcile. Wiki try to reconcile.
They said they don't charge Wiki to disciplinary committee of PDP.
Anyway, good night, people. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you guys again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mother, for all Mommy Diaspora. Thank you very much, Mother Iris Finest. Thank you so much, everyone right there. Nena Ogbona, thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Stella Masevedo, Edima, Innocent, I can see you as well. Thank you. Now God bless you, my people. Peggy Modi, thank you very much. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Later on, anyway, not tomorrow anymore. Later on by 6 p.m. Nigerian time, so that we can continue from where we stop.
Good night, Nigeria Watch.
Good night, sir. Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Wa Ijesu veni metutie okpera nile yo baba regi ame peme o wa mame wa eme o okpera nile yo regi ame peme iga kome o iga kome no nyema iga kome o Suga no sabe